Hello, I think. Hello? Hello. Hi. Hello, everybody. What's up, Crypt? What's up, Zix? Got it. Lurg, how y'all doing? How is everybody? We got some gaming today. It's time for lentil soup close. What's up, aggressively mediocre? It's the cis guy. It's him. The cis guy you've all been waiting for. This motherfucker. Not me. Welcome to Henri's Way. There's a lot of dragons. They have 20 speed. They can breathe fire. Game's kind of loud. Let me adjust that, thank you. How's that? Bald white Mr. Terrific. Thank you, yeah, I might be far from my mic as well. I find generally my mic audio just comes out quiet, so I have to keep all audio low, so that people can just, like, jack everything up. I don't actually know why that is, or how to fix it, because I'm not smart. So, we'll cope with that. Is that better? Is the balance good now? Or do I need to lower the game even more? Seems good. Just looking at the levels. Feels okay-ish, so like down more, a little more. Can you turn the AC up? Let me drop it a little more. We'll roll with that, maybe, for a minute. Thank you. So yeah, we got 12 move guys with 1-2 range. Trying to find a fan with your Actually, my fan is off right now, so we're safe from that. It's getting chilly. It's getting real chilly real quick. Which is kind of obnoxious, but we're coping. Thankfully, I live on the 5th floor of my building, so if my downstairs neighbors crank their heat enough, I don't have to. But that's fortunate because my heat is really, really loud, and I'm very close to it. That's the biggest downside of this setup in the new place. So hopefully it doesn't get cold enough that I have to run the heat during a stream, because that'll really suck. Henri should have picked a better way. This way is pretty bad, I'll be honest. Henri kind of fucked up with this one. And yeah, I think it is the only time we've hit 12 movement. And I really appreciate that the entire fucking screen's blue when you look at these assholes. Oh, you can see a little bit of red with this guy. This is right, you don't have, like, infinite move energy. Oh, it does have... I think the spirits in Tower have, I want to say 25 move. Just throwing out a number. I think it's actually not infinite, but it's, like, almost the whole map. And then their movement animation is teleporting, so it makes it feel infinite. The rent was cheap. So yeah. Oh yeah, it also is not 12, that's a good point. So this chapter's fucked up. We've got, I believe there's like, how many wyverns? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think? I think 12. Hey, 12! 12 wyverns, plus the boss. So it's kind of fucked up, but then there's also, here's the real business of this map. These assholes, there's 3 of these guys, with forged master swords. And that's a problem. I'll be honest, I don't have a solution. Because It's fucked up. Their sword beams at max health. Oh god, and they have a lot of health. These guys got numbers, first of all. 22 speed, a lot of strength for sword masters. The bulk is not that bad. 51 HP, 10 defense. It's kind of nuts. And the real terrible part here is that these three guys are linked, I believe. So you can't even fight them without also being in the wyvern range. I mean, you as soon as you're in... What am I trying to say? The real problem is, like, this guy won't move until you're in at least one of the Swordmaster ranges, which is fucked up and evil. So that'll be fun. And then there's a similar problem over here where I believe this guy, and this guy, and this guy are linked? Is this one also linked to this group? It's something fucked up. I don't know. There's some problems is the point. Is it a route map? No. No, this game's all C's, I'm pretty sure. Maybe some of the guidance aren't C's, because they were added later, but all the maps from the original are C's. The Master Sword guys are linked, oh shit. There's also random killer weapons, there's this idiot who, like, sucks and is fine. We'll recruit him for his weapons, I guess. And to increase our class slots. Leave him alone, don't enter the range. Yeah, I mean, I guess this group is possible to ignore. This group is not, unless... Yeah, because Marth has to walk through here, so it's actually impossible. You need to fight them. But this group, it might be possible not to. Although, if the wyverns are all linked, I don't know. It's a problem for later. There are save points. There are, you know, we can just pretend we didn't get crit if it happens. Also, yeah, the boss is ridiculous, but he's not that much bulkier. I don't think Cord can one-shot him, but I believe Pala still can. So that should be fine. If they see a kill, they might... We'll find out if that's true, I suppose. We'll see. We'll do some experimenting. I didn't get How's Everyone to work this time for some reason. The real time on this emulator is not very good. Sorry, board, you're not coming. Oh yeah, there's a spirit dust on this map. Core's getting some drugs. In one of the, I think just one of the hidden... Oh, I need to have that open. Let me grab the Shrines page real quick. I need to know where all the stuff is. Yeah, got it. Okay. Also, yeah, the dragon has the Worm Slayer. And there's a secret shop on this map where they sell pretty much, I think it's just effective weapons, maybe killing weapons too, but it's really the effective ones we care about. I've done most of the preps. We've got Mirth. He's Marth. He's got some filler shards, kind of, that I didn't really need on anyone else. He's unfortunately currently doubled by the dragons, by the wyverns, so he is going to have to hang out in back for a little bit until we figure something out. But I do want to try to keep feeding him when we can. If I can give him some of the barbarian kills, I'd really like to, because he's pretty good, and he's leveled really well, but he's just underfed, and I want to fix that. Same case for Sirius, who is also leveled exceptionally well, but is underfed. So I think these two are like the big XP targets for the map. As well as Katria, who is probably getting the Elysian Whip. So that's that. She's also got Filler Shard, because I didn't know what else to do. So that's the training goals. The problem solvers for this map. Does Sis one around the boss? Probably at one range, I think. Actually, yeah, he might just do that. The problem solvers, we've got Sis. Sis actually, unfortunately, does not one-round the wyverns with a hand axe. It is technically possible with the resources we have. I believe what I would do is reclass them into Barbarian and give them the Speed Shard and a Strength Shard for them to one-round with the hand axe, and it still wouldn't be perfectly accurate. So I decided not to do that. I decided to just keep the 8 move, because it's 4 in Desert, which is very good. The hand axe is still good enough. We have like a pretty good crit chance against them with it. And Sis lives like 4 shots from the dragons, so I think running out there with a hand axe, countering them, and then finishing them off on player phase is perfectly legal. In fact, that's a good way to set up kills for the other units that we want to train. And also, Sis 1 rounds with the Killing Edge or the Silver Sword. So we can just face tank them to bait them in because Sis takes so many hits and then can kill on player phase if we need to. But they are not really our main problem solver for the dragons. We've got Parthia 1-shots for George, perfectly accurate. Just gotta put him at the right range to actually do the counter. We've got Pala with the Sumbrit. This is a 1-shot on any wyvern. Cannot 1-round them at 1-2 range, but does 1-shot without taking a counter, which is quite nice. Sita is here. Sita actually doesn't 1-round them, but I decided to give her the speed shard because she can break the speed cap and double them, and we can either get them close with the Forged Javelin or fish for a kill with Camus Pike, which is a killer Silver Lance. And then this happened at the end of last stream, yeah. Cord did in fact descend to Godhood, and he does 1-shot all the wyverns with Excalibur. With just, I think you only need +1 magic to do it. Because they can roll 45 HP and they can roll 3 res. This is the minimum possible. I believe he 1-shots this without a shard, and then he needs the shards to 1-round them when they roll high, which is 45 HP, 3 res. I don't know if any of them even did that, but he is immune to stat variation, which always feels nice, just on principle. Looks like none of them hit 45. Oh, there we go. This one. This is the maximum bulk wyvern. He can kill these with Capricorn Shard. He goes kind of hard. And he can heal now, too, which is pretty cool. Ryan is here. He has the staff rank to use Recover, which is actually probably going to be pretty big on this map, to be honest, because the wyverns will chunk us for like, most of our health. So in order to be able to fight another one next turn, just Amend is probably not enough a lot of the time, so Ryan's staff rank is actually a pretty huge asset here. Plus we can like Physic Dance Physic if we have to. And then also to help with that we have Wendell, who can also click Physic now that I've put him into Bishop. And he has Shaver. I don't think he's going to do any combat because he doesn't 1-shot them with this, but in a pinch he can help out. He has 6 move in the desert as well, so pretty good. But he's also here as like an emergency filler button. Yeah, Recover and Men feeling different is awesome. And then Fina's here, because she's Fina, and of course she's here. I'm gonna give her the boots. Hey, move dancer. Horse girl. She is now horse. 8 movement, pretty good. Also gave her the Lady Sword because we have no one else using it, so might as well. You get another one on this map, and I have like one that I haven't even damaged yet. I didn't realize you get so many. I would have used it even more than I already did, but yeah, Lady Sword's like not that precious, turns out. And it's just a silver sword that women can use at E rank, which is kind of crazy, so she has that for fun. All the mages are looking kind of weak. It's just because enemies don't have res in this game, so it's kind of fine. And also, yeah, I'm not using the good ones. But I'm using Cord, and he's great. I love him dearly. But yeah, that's the team. I took a long time thinking about all the little details of the preps here, and I did not, like, map out the turns. I actually kind of explicitly tried not to. My goal for today is to dial back on the save state use. I think this is the kind of chapter that I think will be fun to play more authentically. That could change. I could get frustrated quickly and completely backtrack on that idea. And, you know, my priority is always keeping things interesting. You guys don't want to watch me do the same opening move over and over because my turn 2 keeps failing, so, you know, when we hit those points where it's like, the solution's obvious, and I have no reason to just execute it again if I fuck up later, I'll just use save states, and it's fine. But I'm gonna try, I think, to play this as straight as I can. And yeah, it also, yeah, because there's 3 save points, so I think that's more than enough to call it fair. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to play this straight, and just see how I can do. You said with the first stream, thought you were gonna rage quit way before that. Oh, I came close. Honestly, after what was it, chapter 5 or 4, one of those two, I was actually seriously considering. I was like, this series might not finish. I might just have to call it. But then I sort of like pushed through that, got over the horizon, and I'm actually having a lot of fun. So yeah, it's been pretty good. I think that's the whole preamble. My rough turn 1 is to, I think we're gonna save Chord's HP, probably. Yeah, the first stream's still in the one-offs. I'm never taking it out of there. Is Wheel still on the horizon? I think so. I think... The thing is, the short answer is yes, but the long answer is that I don't have the time to run 2 concurrent stream series right now. Like, I don't have the time for 2 streams a week. And I want to finish this. So, I don't know. I think I could be ready to start it soon, but I don't know if I'll actually wind up doing that, because I really didn't anticipate this series picking up in the way that it did. There's also a chance that my free time opens up. It's kind of hard to say right now. So I don't know. But progress on it is going well. We are almost halfway done. Yeah, I mean, presumably at a certain point, chapters will start taking even longer. So it's probably a little under halfway, but yeah, no, I mean, the real answer is I do not know. But progress is going well. I wouldn't want to call it delayed, but it might just not start until it's until this is out of the way. Eventually, once Thursday chat will go back to normal. Saturday chat kind of bled over. Maybe. Yeah, we used to have 2 chat personalities. Maybe a schism can occur again. Also, I'm realizing I immediately want to go back on what I said about, like, not using Chord. No, actually, I want to feed units, right? So Chord's here because he's good, but feeding him's not really my priority here, so I think we're going to kick it off with probably George and Sis getting the first wyvern kills, and then we're gonna just kind of let it rot from there. I don't believe I need to sell anything, because I think I already... Yeah, I took everything off of every single unit that I'm not deploying, except for... Yeah, I mean, I can put that away, I guess. Yeah, I don't have an exact plan for what I want to buy at the secret shop, but all my stuff's in the convoy, so if I have to sell anything, I can just make that game time call. Also, on the stat boosters, just last point of order, I gave the boots to Fina. I'm gonna keep hoarding these, though, the robe, the scroll, and the speedwing, and the secret book, just because I don't know what to do with them yet. I couldn't see anyone on my team that immediately benefited on this map from the speedwing, except maybe Marth, but that feels a little wasteful. So, same with the rogue, where nobody's performance on this map will change because of the angelic rogue. So, I'm gonna hold on to them a little longer until we just see a point from the preps where it's like, oh, this unit can do something incredible that they couldn't do without it, so it goes to them. That's kind of the vibe I'm waiting for. We're pitfalling, that's okay. The secret book, I should just throw on somebody, but again, I really don't know who needs them. I don't feel like anyone has a significant skill issue, except for units that are just behind on their training anyway, so I don't know. I'm honestly mostly tempted to sell the secret book, which I might do at the secret shop on this map. It is the shop for secrets, so they should be interested in that. They might pay me more for it, we'll see. I'm not sure. Robrine one-shots the Swordmasters. We'll look into that. We can always grab it from the convoy. Okay, I think that's it for preamble. And let's start gaming. Oh, speaking of it being it for preamble, let's hear Jagan's preamble. If I write a book and don't tell anyone about it, can it give me +2 skill? I think so. It's bad belts and not even expensive to sell. I mean, it sells for about the price of a Wormslayer, I think. So that feels worth it. I feel like if it's the question of would you rather have +2 skill or an extra Wormslayer, the answer is pretty obviously an extra Wormslayer, right? I think. So, I feel like it's a sell. But, I don't know. Dinner with JC. The Henri Saga. Why did marches in the desert? What was... Remind me again, what was my fucking plan? Savage Clansman of the Sands. Jesus Christ, Jagan. We're gonna stop inviting you to Thanksgiving if you keep talking like that. Uh-huh. Jesus, just talking shit on Henri. That's incredible. Sire, don't forget, Henri did not have bitches, but you. Savage clans have somewhat domesticated the wyverns into my attack. Yeah, they're... It's ludonarrative about, if you're racist, dragons won't listen to you. Or actually about how they seem like savage culture, but actually they have technology we don't, so maybe shut the fuck up, Marth. I mean, Jagan, whatever. Henri had descendants somehow? Oh, I guess he did canonically have bitches, I'm sorry. No, you're right. But he was also a bowman of fraud, this is true. Okay, let's position for that. I guess just the tip of this range. He dar on my roast till I Darros. Oh yeah, by the way, sorry for the mild clickbait, by the way. We're not starting on the Darros chapter. We should definitely get to it today. It's the next one after this, but you gotta increase that watch time if you want Darros. And then I think, yeah, right here should be fine. Hopefully this is a chip for Marth kill. And my plan from here... Let's see, I got those guys marked. Okay, good. This guy's got a tile where Cord will be able to enemy face him next turn. In fact... Wait, I want to reset. Hold on, I can do something even smarter. I can be cooler. Or, wait, can I? Oh no, that'll be... I was thinking Cord could fight this guy turn 1, but he'd be in range of the 2 of them, which means the movement order would decide things. Actually, no, he would just die, because they'll prefer attacking him. Okay, he's just going to get in position to do this on the following turn. Now, the main thing I'm worried about, right, I'm gonna, on top of not using save states, I'm gonna try to keep my eyes off the wiki for this one, too. Because these guys have very staggered movement. It's like Awakening style enemy movement, where, like, on turn 2 and turn 3, on turn 4 and turn 5, something starts moving somewhere on the map. And you kind of have to just react to that shit. I'm gonna try to just do that raw. So I think, like, We push Pallet in as far as possible, that way if something starts moving, she should be positioned to intercept and get the kill. This is also definitely, if ever there was a map... Oh, that's funny. God damn it, I should have... if I could have gotten him that turn 1. Not that he doesn't need it right now, so it's fine, but we'll do that. I totally lost my train of thought because of the Spirit Dust. I was gonna say, this is definitely, if ever there was a map to use some of our rescue charges, I think it's here. At least one of them. I forget if you get any more rescue charges in this game, if there's even another rescue staff. But, like, I would not feel bad about using one here. If, like, I have to send Pallet in to one-shot a guy in an unsafe range and then just pull her back out, it would definitely be the time for that. Road like the desert map based. Hell yeah, we're gonna do our best. Hold up, sorry, I left my phone on. I can be distracted. There we go. Okay. I guess everyone else just kind of file in. Probably dance Ryan just to get him closer to everybody, so that he's more flexible next turn on who he can heal. Everyone just kind of move up for flexibility. I don't have a super detailed plan about what happens next, but we'll, like, figure it out. I could bait this guy, too. Because I think he doesn't overlap with anyone. Let's see, if I turn off global range, mark these guys. He does have non-overlapping range, like right here, yeah. I could pull him. Oh wait, no, Sirius gets doubled right now. So he cannot be the one to do that. Okay, never mind. Sorry. That's fine. Let's just see what happens. Wait, did I fuck up? No, okay. I thought for a second Ryan was in the range of the wyvern that Sis is baiting. Alright. Cool 60 damage. Cool vuln, I guess. Yeah, see, 13 damage is also stakes. Okay, and that guy's dead. Wait, did George face crit? Oh my god, dude, come on. Sis, you're killing me. 5 levels left. That's it. That's all we're getting. That's tragic. Also, yeah, wow. George does face crit, that's funny. Whoops. I could give him one of our luck tonics so that we don't have to pass it around. There's still a chance for that this turn. Yeah, this is what I deserve for the, what was it, Farmer's Child, or was it Diversity Win? Are these DEI growths that are fucking us over? Is that what's happening? Yeah, also just for the name. What is it actually? I feel like I need to check now. I just want to see on I have the Shrines page open. My unit creation. No, it was rich. It was because we picked wealth. Fuck. You know what? Fair enough. No, diversity gave us strength and magic growths, and we're not hitting those. Oh god. Nepo baby, yeah, no, it's completely deserved. Okay, Cord's gonna kill this dude. Did you not optimize the growths? No, I mean, I optimized the bases, I think, to get through. Because I remember the way I was doing it was I thought we'd reset prologue many times. Sis wasn't supposed to make it out, that's why they were named Sis. It was just an experiment. I kind of picked whatever. I think I consciously picked Farmer's Child for the HP base. And then I picked diversity for the strength, base, and growth, and then I think I didn't care after that. I think I picked the growth one kind of based on what felt funniest. Okay, can we pull... Let's see. Maybe we want to dance sis and pull over here. Because let's see, what's... It should be possible to pull both of these guys if I just stand at the edge of their ranges, yeah. Like, keep these marked. Yeah, these guys can both be pulled right now. So we want Sis to do one of those, and probably Sita to do the other, maybe? And, like, Marth could fight this guy? I don't know. Actually, George can do it if I just get the thing over to him. No hair and pronouns, yeah. You know, the cold hours after trying to play the game? That sounds right, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this guy is the tile one left of Pala, so I think we want Sita to chip them down. And I think I'm gonna dance Sis over there. We'll cord pull this guy. Me and the bad bitch I pulled by standing on the edge of her attack range. Oh gosh. I guess... You know what? Here's what we can do. I guess Katria's not going to do much, and Marth isn't going to do much this turn either. I'm not too worried about these guys. So I'll have Marth give Katria the luck tonic for George to chug. And that works. Actually, does he need... How much luck does he need? Wait, what's this guy's crit? It's 7. Okay, he needs 2 points. He can't just take that one shard. Or no, I should just give it to Wendell, because then he's going to go heal him too. That makes more sense. Let's drop that shard. Grab the luck potion. And take his Volin for a sec. And I wanted to also chug the Volin because he's not going to heal full from this, so we'll take the killer roll, I guess. I don't know. Sure. I think that's the tile I want, right? Yeah. Oh wait, what am I why was I thinking you could Volin when anything to use the goddamn potion? Or I guess he can Volin, then I can trade the potion and the shard with Sirius. That's like the same thing, because Sirius doesn't even do anything this turn. Not that I have a plan for. There we go, that works. Same effect. Put the potion in the Volin, we're making concoctions. Just mix that shit. Why are you feeding those skills to George instead of Cord? Because Cord's getting him over here. It's alright. Everything's gonna be okay. I think since that's all handled there, I think Sis can just fight these dudes now. And, like, kill the heck out of them. 26, he's 21 twice. Ooh. He feeds that shit. Hold on. Oh, he doesn't kill either of them. That's perfect. How much does it take? 31 and 32? On his 20 defense with the shard. 11 and 12. He's so fine. And that does, like, nothing to him. So he can eat all that shit. Hold on. Let's see. And then I want Marth to stand at the edge of the range so that he is ready to feed next turn. She can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we should be able to get Marth multiple kills next turn if I just do it like this. What? Bone? Oh, Bone's not desert. I guess that makes sense. In some... Actually, it doesn't make any sense at all. That's... What the fuck? What do you mean? Let's grab that shard for fun. Just to have. And then, I mean, I guess he'll also want, like, a regular sword. I have so many steel swords. We might sell some of these for extra cash. They're pretty big skulls, this is true. And then no one else really needs the healing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I kind of want to keep Ryan over here, where he can help out more next turn, because, like, Sita's probably going to need the recovery use, and we can't be in range of that while also healing Sis right now, so we'll just stand at a flexible range. And then we're just gonna chip a bunch of guys. What's the farthest we can stand and still pull all of them? Oh, we're not even gonna pull the hunter. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, shit. I'm, like, dumb as hell. I'm, like, a little stupid. We can only pull one dude. I guess that'll have to do. And then Pala, I think just stay flexible, I guess. Just move our flyers in, like, as close as they can go, kinda, sorta? I don't even know. I do not know. I have zero plan. We're playing the feud. We're figuring it out. Nice. Cord, do the thing. Just fucking do it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Why'd he do that? You didn't have to do that. Cord good, I guess. He just dodges 89s. It's an innate quality of the unit. Speed on George is actually kind of nice. He's just the goat. It's true. Okay. Unmark the guys that we know are going to be dead. This is looking pretty manageable at the moment. Cord can just grab that guy now with no assist. He can just do it. We just gotta stay out of this range. As you kill more people, you gradually become more fireproof. This makes sense. Okay. Can Katra grab this one? 11 damage. Who can help with that? I also would not complain about a serious kill. But that's hard to do perfectly reliably without a chance of death. I mean, I know it's a 94, but, like, Cord just dodged an 89. Anything can happen. Does res help with fire or only fire created from literature? Only from literature. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think the only way we can really do this safely... Well, she can use the Sumbrit, right? It's got 75 hits, so 5 more than she has with the Jav. I mean, she can try it, I guess. And if she misses, we have, Sita cleans it up for free. So, yeah, we can have Katria try it. Catcher can use you. Awesome, thank you. How do I want to organize this though? Because I want to be able to get the Sunbrit back into Palace hands quickly if we need to. That's really not that big a deal though. She hits these. Yeah, you're right. Catcher should just have her action next turn. No issues. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, good debut. Good work, Sunbrit. Thank you. That's a killer axe. Jesus Christ. What are you gonna do with that? Yeah, speed. That's sort of Catrio's job, right? Is to be my fast unit because she's gonna be the one going Falcon Knight. So she's not gonna have to deal with the 23 speed cap. So just stacking her speed is kind of like the reason she's here. So I won't complain too much. All right, this is actually like a perfect alignment because what we can do is we can chip this guy, maybe kill him, which would not be the end of the world. And then put Marth in a spot where the guy can reach him, maybe? So he'll prefer Marth. I think that works. You have to break me while fighting in the sea. It's the natural conclusion of the bit. I'll see what I can do. I think this dance works. This makes the most sense to me. Those boots are instantly going pretty hard, for sure. Let's make sure we're not in wyvern range. Yeah, he just hits the edge of his range is where the hunter is, so that's fine. I think we just do this. Maybe crit. Hopefully not. Cool. They did make the boots for walking. That is completely correct. This guy's doesn't really have much on Marth. That's fine. 25 attack. Yeah, Marth can handle it. Doesn't get doubled or anything. And just keep the 11 swords so we counter the hunter, I guess. That's true. The wyvern will just go for Cord. Yeah, because they see a super kill. I think no reason not to do this, because we can do it at one range if we want, but like, I don't know, doesn't matter. Okay, and then over here we just want healing, really. I think getting out of these guys' range. Yeah, this guy's gonna start moving at some point probably, but we'll cope with that when we need to. What other wyverns are there that we need to bait? I mean, we're not really in a rush to fight this guy, but we could. We could just have C to do that right now. Don't even need to recover, really. Skill and res, hell yeah, dude. Ace staves as well. Oh, this guy actually is the one that we're... that I'm very close to being in range of. That could have been funny. So we want to be... Do you want to inform those unaware in chat of this insane support thing you learned about? Yeah, absolutely. So, what So I knew that supports in this game are a little quirky. They're not... You can't see in-game what your support level actually is. Like, you just can't check it anywhere. And not only that, but it doesn't show in, like, on this screen. Like, Sis right now has 112 hit because they have a B support with Marth. They have 112 hit and 46 avoid, but it doesn't show until you actually get into combat. Which is already pretty annoying. However, those conversations in the base, where, you know, the one that's called like Marth and Sis 1, Marth and Sis 2, those have zero correlation with the unit's support level. They just don't mean anything for that. You build them both the same way. You get a conversation after a certain number of maps deployed together, and you get support levels after a certain number of maps deployed together. But those conversations do not necessarily appear at the point when your support level increases. There is zero in-game indication of when your support level has actually gone up. You have to just check the combat forecasts to see whether or not a support's active. We currently have 0 A supports. It's impossible to have any at this point in the game. The fastest growing A supports are ready in chapter like 18 or something like that. If you deploy those units every single map up to that point. But you have no way to know. It's fucking incredible that there's like this tease, because I thought initially that I was wrong about how supports worked, because I thought when I was first looking into the game, I was like, oh, supports take a really long time to build to A. That's funny. But I guess that makes sense. And then we got a bunch of conversations, like we got Sis and Pala, Sis and Cord, and I think a couple others maybe, got up to their third conversation. I was like, oh shit, we actually have A supports. And that was a big deal, because A supports give crit avoid. And I was really excited to use that, because these guys have 42 fucking crit. And so I was like, okay, if Sis has multiple A supports, we might actually be able to stack enough crit avoid to just fight those guys. I thought we could do it. I thought it was possible. But no, it's not. We have no A supports. It doesn't exist. The highest support level we have is Sis and Marth, and they have B support. I don't know if I have any others. I don't think I do. Everyone else is just at C, if they do support. It's so fucked up. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. You just have no way to know. Very cool, thank you. Good game. Good video game. That's why the wiki calls them conversations and not supports. Because they're different. They don't actually correlate to support level. I've been they-theming Sis, that's funny. Also, yeah, you do get the bond items. The bond items are a really cool mechanic. It's just so stupid that it doesn't correlate with support level. Rotated everyone around all the times, that way my hit rate in Void was so shit on everyone. Devs thought I would have better support ranks than I actually did. I mean, that could be part of it, maybe. But yeah, you build supports just by being on the map at the same time. Like you get one support level for deploying together. So, yeah, if you rotate around too much, you don't get the benefit from supports, which feels pretty otherwise antithetical to this game. Like, I actually don't love that as just a mechanic for this one. I feel like it's not how it's supposed to work. This is otherwise a very Iron Man-y game. But, like, fuck you, I guess. Okay, right, I was trying to figure out... Yeah, if I have these guys all marked... Oops. Yeah, I think this is the only guy that reaches, like, that whole middle range, so I just want Sita to counter him. It's not an Iron Man game, just wait until you see the late joining units. Yeah, I have seen some. They do kind of suck ass, don't they? I remember in Mecha's tier lists, he called, like, the lowest tier, or one of the... There's, like, the lowest tier of, like, the dog shit early units, and then there was a tier above that called Free Silver, because he gave those units a slightly higher rating, because they're still useless, but they join with silver weapons that you can sell. Or use, I guess. Okay, we're gonna bait the guy. Sirius still just stay out of danger. I should have vulned with her, but I don't think she needs it. 32 attack. You know, she's fine. Okay. Still should have done it, but whatever. Cool chip XP. Fun little zigzag pattern, thank you for that. Do you think Sis could beat Homelander? Oh, absolutely. I was so excited for him to dodge again there. I was like, for some reason I was just so sure of it. I saw it happening. but that's okay. I'm not disappointed. It's my fault. My expectations were wrong. They were unfair. Yeah, whatever. I mean, HP speed is quite nice. I won't even be upset about that. I just jumped for a second because I thought strength was magic. But the speed goes hard. He actually does kind of need that shit. Okay, let's see if Katria can get another one here for herself. Cool. He got you too, yeah. I was so excited. Is that the same exact level that she got last time? Sure, whatever. Okay, what's left for wyverns? We've got this guy. Let me just, like, go from here. Just gonna make sure I have every wyvern marked real quick, just to... This is what the other problems with the screen size is, like, it's so hard to know where guys are. Like know what's left on the map to deal with. Okay, looks like the only thing really threatening this area is this guy. I know these guys are all part of linked groups, so I'm gonna mark them real quick. It's this dude, and the bottom left guy. That's kind of it. He's a 5% strength growth in mage? Holy shit. That's awesome. Okay, this guy is currently reaching right there. Okay. We could pull him with Sis again, probably. Ooh, is this a perfect setup for Marth? Oh, he actually doesn't even need that much. You know, I've got the Dancer here, and there's not much else for her to do. I could just feed it to Marth completely. And just let him take 2 shots at it. She doesn't really have anything else to do in the immediate area. And then Cord can heal Marth, because he can do that now. Yeah, definitely gonna drop a save in a sec. I don't think there's any danger this turn, as long as I don't fuck up. They heal now? They heal now. He's level 15. I think he starts at 7, and he has yet to miss at least one of strength and speed. Every single level he's gotten at least one of them. There's never any danger if you don't fuck up. That's kind of true, I guess. That's pretty fair and real. Okay, these guys are... yeah, quite uncontested. Let me make sure this guy's... yeah, he's marked. Of course, the only strength level I've gotten today so far? Yeah, that sounds right. That's awesome. Okay, let's... It would be cool to feed this wyvern to Marth as well, so we're gonna try to do that. So much healing, he's so good. As for this group, we can just keep outrunning them for a minute here. And I guess pull the energy drop guy, I think. Because let's see if we mark all of this. Okay, with everything marked, there's still a big spot here where only this guy reaches. So if we can just get a heal on Sita. Let's see. assume this is quite bad, right? Oh, she lives that shit. That's crazy. I almost want to, like, use that just to pull that guy away, but it's really not that big a deal. Problem is with the bones. The bones are a problem. I just want to make sure that I'm reading the movement here correctly. Actually, wait, it actually doesn't matter, because I can move her and then heal her. Yeah, hey bones, they're rough and coarse and get everywhere. Yeah, let's just use the recover and put her here. Ryan Supremacy, that's so much XP. Also nice XP. Okay, cool. Out of these guys' ranges. That Killer X, we're gonna have to solve him somehow, but we can probably just, like, dive on him with ranged weapons at some point. Serious, my goal was to feed him a little bit, but, you know, I've been spreading it around, giving it to Marth, and letting George kill stuff. He hasn't done much yet. Should probably try to give him at least one wyvern. Especially with Catria's speed capped, I don't know if I even need to give her more levels necessarily. At least not too many more. Because I don't want her to miss opportunities to grow speed. I'd rather, like, put her into Falcon and let her keep growing past the cap. Rand's really confused how this is making him a better archer. He's learning. He'll figure it out. He'll promote and then he'll understand. I guess everyone just keep moving up for now. Like, these guys can kind of just fight at our own leisure once the moving wyverns are handled. She'll get speed really fast as a falcon? I mean, what's the falcon speed cap? Classes, maximum stats, falcon. Oh, it's only 26. That's not even that great. Huh, okay. Maybe, yeah, it's maybe not that important. So we can give her, like, one or two more, maybe. I feel like that's more important than Sirius, so... Oh well. Less training to him. I'm gonna grab Sunbreak back, if that's okay, just to have it in Pal's hands for a turn. We can trade it back if we have to. That's why I often don't bother. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see. I'm not even that invested in Catria as a long-term anyway. It's more just like, might as well. You know? God damn it. Sis, you motherfucker. XP thief, it's fucked up. Alright, those fellas is moving. This is a little annoying, this movement here, but we're basically, it's pretty under control now, I think. I should throw down that save in a second. Let me just figure out what I want to do here. Maybe it's a serious skill, maybe he deserves it. I don't think I have anything more accurate than the Silver Lance, though. I'm kind of worried just because I have to make that attack with room to die if it misses. I could just trade over Scorpio, actually, and then he's fine. Yeah, that's actually all I need to do. Then he's allowed to miss if he has Scorpio. I could save. That's also true. But that is an option we have. Oh, am I stupid? Hold on. That's fine. Let me throw down the save before I do something too stupid. Let's just have, I guess... Whose turn should we use for it? I guess we can just use, like, Sis. I don't know. I guess just got a hand axe. He's stupid. Let's have Marth fight that guy. So Marth move out of the way. Cord. Heal Marth. I don't know. Sis. Grab the thing. Yeah, here's what I figured it out. I worked it out with my brain. Strength. What the fuck? Sure. Okay, now Cord can heal someone else, which is cool. Ryan can heal Cord, which is also very appreciated. And then, I guess... I can also trade over the Taurus, but then we're a little committed, but I guess that's what the save tile's for, right? Now he can do it. Cool. Oh, cool. And then this dude... I think Jake ever feels sad about getting dropped whilst his girlfriend got cloned, has been playable many times. I forget, was Jake supposed to recur at some point? is there... I remember Anna mentioned, like, another character in the Fates prologue. It wasn't Jake, it was Jerry. She mentioned Jerry. Just out of nowhere. That was a thing that happened, I recall it vividly. You know what, we just threw down the save tile. What else are save tiles for but rigging against crits, right? That's kind of the whole thing, right? So let's have Cassia get some chip XP here, and if she gets crit, we just reset no harm done. Because nothing else is really happening since we threw down the save tile anyway. She talks about Jake in 7 on the pirate map. Oh, yes, yeah. I couldn't tell what you were talking about for a sec, but yeah, you're absolutely right. The port Gaiden. She says he's like a pirate or something, right? I don't know. There was something like that. Alright, don't get crit. Cool. You'll see him on the next chapter if you talk to her. Are you bullshitting me? Is that real? I feel like you could be lying. I feel like there could be a bit that I don't understand. I can't tell if it's a bit you're referring to another character or if that's just a thing that happens. They're too savage to use physics. That's fucked up. But you're probably right. You're not lying? Okay, I trust you. Oh shit, that's a number. Big fan of numbers, personally. This guy moving is not a problem yet. We could intercept him, maybe? Let's see, what's the... Let me unmark him so that I can, like, toggle. We could have Pala fight him. Although, can she... She got 16 defense, she takes 16. Yeah, she actually can take multiple shots from this dude if she has to. So, let's pull that guy away from the group with her. She doesn't even necessarily need... I guess she can keep the Sunbread, that's completely fine. She'll hold on to you for a sec. If she has to do the one-shot, she can, but... She's just gonna peel the guy away from the group. And then I think we just want to systematically take these all out. Which will take some effort, although Cord can get Dance, which goes hard. Let's snag a little Cord kill. No crit, he knows he doesn't need it. Systematically, thank you. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, these guys, I think we can just not give a shit for a second. I think that's allowed. Legally. You're allowed to not give a shit if you don't want to. They can't make you take a shit. Take a shit, give a shit. Fuck. I'm all over the place. I guess they also can't legally make you take a shit. That's highly unethical. Since you made Braid a weapon, can you forge a Vuln and name it after me? I'm not drinking P-View. No, I'm sorry, I can't do that. Oh, seated doubles these fuckers. Hold up. That goes hard. Oh, she can just take this dude out. And then maybe we can try to feed this guy to Sita somehow. This guy's drugged out of his mind right now, just looking at those numbers. I think I'm gonna do this, and if she doesn't... I guess I could use the Javelin, then if she doesn't crit, it's a Sita kill, and if she does... I mean, it's a catcher kill, and if she does crit, then, like, I'm not gonna cry about that either. I feel like I'm wasting the Forge, but it'd be pretty cumbersome to work something else out. I guess Marth can just use his move to give her something else. Let's just hand over a regular old Steel Lance is probably good enough. Oh, whoops, that's too much. Oh, fuck it, whatever. It's a Sita kill. Yeah, she is kind of crazy. Okay, and then this dude, maybe just some George chip. This is actually pretty good because if he doesn't, let's see. We do have healers on standby, so I can do this if I need to. Okay, I think I have a plan. I'm gonna use the quick bow because even if he crits, he doesn't kill. And then he can set it up so that Sirius can chip him down for Katria to kill. Which is a lot of effort to feed a level 10 guy to Katria, but whatever. It works. Yeah, it actually hasn't been bad so far. Stan boy, sorry I don't swing that way. 10, does she do 10? She absolutely does 10. Not super reliably, but after a recover she does. Or actually, maybe we can just do this. Trying to figure out exactly what I need here. It's a little tough. Now we need to not be in this range. But these guys actually don't... Okay, I've got a plan. I think. Cool. And we could just try that. Oh, we can dance her if she misses. I was gonna dance Cord originally, but then I didn't wind up doing that. So we just go for this and dance. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually optimizing chip XP. How far am I? Right here. You almost had me, Arthur. He almost pinned me right there. Oh god. He called it out right while it was on screen. And I guess Hand-X guy is kind of obnoxious. This dude's got 42 and 5. 21 twice. Yeah, we actually kill this guy with the Hand-X. I don't really want that. I guess I don't mind just killing this dude, get him out of the way. Or I could actually, let's handle the more annoying one. Let's kill the guy that does more damage, I think. I don't know, it really doesn't matter that much. I'm overthinking big time. Cool. He made his main weapon possibly forgeable only after PV, thanks. Oh god. Is this the bit now? Is this just how it's gonna be? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the Polex in the desert's kind of an asshole move, just in case you weren't suffering enough with your with the horses that you brought for some reason. Fuck you. Guy. She can almost get that by herself. That goes kind of hard. Oh wait, she can use silver now, right? She just got silver rank? She did. So maybe that's what we're doing here. I think I have a silver in the convoy, so I could... Well, actually, that's excessive optimization. What I can actually just do is... I have units here, so I should use them to do things, to accomplish tasks. I guess the first thing to consider is this dude, because I only have so many units that can actually get over there and handle him. And someone has to do it. So probably Sita? Nope. She doesn't have to waste some Brit. Fortune named after you? Of course, yeah. She can use a silver. Is that worth more? Probably better to use the silver. It's also more accurate, so... Yeah, and the number's also perfect, so like you kind of have to. And also she can just do that, so... Nothing fucking matters, I guess. I guess I'm the idiot. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything stupid. Whoop. Whoop. Right, these guys, I'm pretty sure are linked, but I'm gonna mark them and just be safe about it. Because there's a chance they might move when they see kills, I'm not 100% sure. So everything marked that's in that group. Okay, so just don't go in that red spot. Can Sis weaken over here? Not even a little bit. I guess Marth can solo this dude. And then we can have, like, Wendell chip for Katria. That works. Maybe he'll crit, and then we can, like, dance him to chip the other guy. I don't know, something like that. Cool. Just have him do it again. I guess if he crits, it's his kill. If he doesn't, it's Katria's. And I'm like, fine with either, so we'll just let God decide. You got it, God. Absolutely worth more on the Solda channel. How could you even bring up the question as if it's of any value? I'm so sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Impossible to ban him from the channel forever. Just switch your chat mode, and you can effectively have a personalized some Brit ban. Just for you. Stolen stream, that's true. Can't do much about that right now, the way I have it set up. But I could. I could eventually, someday, if he really earns it. Yeah, no, it's because he's got idiot in his name. It thinks that he's trying to talk shit on me and not himself. It doesn't understand. Okay, I guess... Let's just get Sirius some, like, enemy phase chip over here. Get him that level. Can you make sure you stay hydrated and sip you some water? Thank you. Yeah, you got it. Impossible to make me dinner. Oh, gosh. Let's keep working on that all-important Cord staff rank, of course. An ever-present priority for this run. Give Ryan 5 more XP. I'm working on it. Don't worry, he's gonna promote on the map. I promise. Sita's gonna be recruiting Jake, like, next turn. Or whenever. That's not why I look. God. God damn it, fuck you. I shouldn't have looked, I shouldn't have given it to you. I guess Pala can grab that save tile next turn, probably. That seems like a smart thing to do. You gotta start the sentence with, hey man, yeah, no, you're not even conforming to the bit and you want favors from me? Unreal. Was it the fucking bones? Did I get boned? What do you mean? Hey man, sorry. Oh. Oh god. It was unwise of you to lower my defense. I don't think I lowered my defenses. I was like pretty confident. I checked it a few times. It was the bones? God fucking damn it, dude. That's so annoying. Oh my god. I make a state real quick to like go back to this moment if I want to. For some reason. God. Hey man, the accident was never your fault. Move on. The accident was your fault. Never move on. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to... Okay. Oh, I instantly regret my decision. Should we play through that? Genuinely, I'm considering it. Because I've been having trouble keeping everyone trained. We're about to get more units. We're going to be over deployment. I don't think Sirius was going to be the one to fall off the list necessarily, but it's not the end of the world if we move on without him. Hey man, no. Jin from Fire Emblem? From League? What? Rip bless Sirius? I don't know. I don't know if we should move on or not. Think about Belf. See, that's the thing. You're right. If Sirius stays with us, that's Belf's screen time we're giving up. You know? If Sirius dies, do you become the Joker? That I'm not sure about. Let me... Hold on. Let me grab what we need for the death counter, of course, first. Should it be the portrait or the sprite for Bone Man? I guess, you know what, they actually, there's a Bone Walker with a bow. So, like, I'll just use that. Like, we got this guy. Oh, he's so small. Sans? Yeah, you're right, hold on. Never used Sirius long-term anyway. I mean, I feel like he was so blessed he was turning into a long-term unit, but his speed was an issue. It was going to be hard to keep it up, I guess. I don't know. I think I want to play through it. I feel like that feels right. I think we're going to be okay without him. It's an unfortunate loss, for sure. We're going to feel that loss, but it's not like I can't continue, you know? We're playing Fire Emblem. I can play through a death, even if it's tragic. His luck, it's not even the crits that were bothering me, his hit rates were starting to get annoying. You know? Dead Serious means no Nina, though. Oh, that is, I lose true ending, don't I? Or not true ending, but good ending. But do I really give a shit? I don't know if I give a shit. I don't think I give a shit. It's not like I lose out on playing a chapter like FE6 or something like that. It just means I have to kill Nina, which, like... Okay. Is that really such a big deal? Why do you hate women? This is... Okay, so we've got a Bone Walker here. I guess we also... Nina should be on the death counter now, right? We could put Nina on the skeleton. Like, hold on. This is a seriously high-res Nina. Wait, what the hell? She's huge! Sans with Nina's hair. Okay, well, we gotta keep the Bone Walker, I think, because the bones are important. But I guess we can... Yeah, I don't know why there were so many goddamn pixels in this Nina sprite, or portrait, whatever. So we got Nina, right, on the skeleton, for sure. I think that has to happen. But then also, she does look pretty disappointed. Yeah, hold on. Let me just get, like, a... Can I find someone, like, just make the, like... I just want... Hold on. I'm just thinking, like... Yeah, make her... Should I just put the Sans eye over it, or should I just make it glow? Her eyes are already blue. I don't know how I would, like... I'm finding so many, like, high-res Sans eye PNGs. I want the actual one, please. But I'm just grabbing the eyes lame. We gotta, like, make it ourselves. Hold on. Let me, like... They gotta glow. Yeah, can I, like... Duplicate... Hold on. I know exactly what to do. So I got another Nina here, right? I'm gonna crop this one to just the eye. You guys can't see this right now, but... Just got Nina too. And then I'm gonna go into the filters here. Color correction. Like that? That's so fucking stupid. Hold on. Let's, it's like two... No, it needs to be color multiply, not color add, right? That's a little worse. Hold on. She is pretty too bad the meat grinder doesn't have eyes. Think about it, Camus literally the reason the entire game happens. If we tell Harden about this, he'll probably be chill. That's true. Only one blue eye is also funny? Well, that's what Sans has. That's like the thing, you know? But like, this looks so stupid. You're not even gonna be able to see this when I shrink it down. The old eye was better, like before I shrunk it. Wait, what, just this giant blue square on top of her? She does have a scouter now. We can just give her a scouter. Give her a third eye? Okay, scouter or third eye? We need to convene on this. We need... Because I could just give her the Vegeta scouter. Like, that's an option. Both? Both. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, that scouter's red. I'm seeing now. Does a different character have a blue scouter? I don't actually watch Dragon Ball. Make the gem in her tiara blue? Okay, that's an option, I guess. Well, here, okay, I can move this eye, right? What are we doing? Hold on, let me load that save so we can go back to the moment of truth. I'll just have him apologizing again on screen. But make the hair... She's Tien now. Okay, but Tien's never had a scouter is the problem. The hair thing. Oh, like, I see what you mean. Hold on. I know exactly what you're talking about. We do have to compensate. We gotta give her the red back. Because she's gonna be a red unit. She's gonna die red, right? So, let me just make another Nina. And crop this one to just the hair. And then on this one, I gotta do a, let's see. Was it Luma key? Is that how I, no. How the fuck do I, there's so many similarly named things for color correction. I think it's color key I want. Oh no, it's most certainly not. I'm just gonna do color correction. We're just gonna color multiply red, right? That's pretty awful. Need a little bit less red. A little bit less. Well, now it's just purple. Hold on. I mean, that's good enough, right? Is that exactly what you wanted? She's a Lear now. No, you're right. Exactly. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna do that. Okay, is this... Okay, so... Are we still keeping the skeleton as part of this? Or is he gone? Can we move on from the skeleton, or is he still important? The Divine Dragon. Oh my god. Rise from 1,000 Nia years ago. We're keeping the skeleton? Okay, so she's still on the body of the skeleton, right? We gotta keep the bones. Well, the bones are represented by the Sans eye, technically, right? When you think about it. When you really put it together. This is pretty bad. This is not good. The Bone Man's very important. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for even suggesting getting rid of the Bone Man. She's on the torso of the skeleton. Why would she be on the torso of the skeleton? What do you mean? Like this? Why? No. She's gotta be... Hold on. I'll shrink her down. How's this a Sans eye? It was supposed to be a Sans eye. It was going to be, but then we changed directions very quickly. It became a Scouter, then she became Tien, which is a second layer of the Dragon Ball reference. Is it complete? Is this what we... Is this... This is serious, by the way. I should remind everyone. This isn't even Nia. This is representing Sirius. Okay, I'm gonna... Who? Never mind. Good point, give her a mask. Oh god, what mask? I mean, the Scouter was a mask, right? In a sense. I don't know, dude. I could just literally put Sirius's mask on there. Goku's face as a mask? That's just Goku's face. That doesn't make sense. We're working in 2 dimensions here. If I put Goku's face over her, she just becomes Goku. That won't look like a mask anymore. Unless... Hold on a second. Okay, but like... I found a Walmart product listing. for a Goku mask, apparently. That's him? That's Vegeta? It's Dragon Ball Z cosplay Goku mask costume. Costume accessory, I'm sorry. The third eye can be on top of the mask. This is so... We can't just cover all the assets up. Then it's just nothing. Then all our work is for nothing. I also need to get the fucking background out of this one. Wait, hold on. If I put this in remove.bg, we might be able to get, like, the eyes transparent just automatically. Yes, we can. I guess so. I guess we'll know. Those who were here will know. 3% opacity. Okay, so, like, you literally, this is what you want? You want just this? Just forget all the eye shit. And just put this on there? Put it on the tiara? I don't... Fellas, there's gotta be a cutoff point. Put the eye on top of the mask. Okay, so, like that. Like this? On her head like she's resting it back? I don't think I have the perspective. Crop the top half. It doesn't even look like Goku anymore. It didn't look like Goku much before. What if Sirius had a Goku mask just, like, separately? You know what? That's actually maybe a better idea. Hold on. So you're telling me, like, abandon this real quick. And we just put... I just also independently grab Sirius. Hold on, I can totally do that. As you can see her eyes. So, like, you want, like, this? This... You can't even... You're not even gonna be able to see that. Hold on. Let me... Let's grab the portrait for Sirius. So, like, we could just put... like, these two together as one death counter item. You know, like just kind of... It always amazes me that the view count doesn't drop when I do this. So, like we just, we do this. Right? Put her on the skeleton. I think that... Whoops. I think that's just it, right? This is the entire asset, this whole group for the death counter? Color key blue. Color key what? This is like the 12 muses deciding on the fate of poets. I'm really glad Sirius has been on screen apologizing this whole time because I really need that. It's already blue. Okay, I'm just gonna... I need to shrink this down even more real quick. Like this. And then this as well. And then I think we just put him... I think she can just go on top of the magician, that's fine. Oh, we dropped one viewer. Someone got sick of this. I think that's pretty good. I think I hate this one. I think I actually hate this one. Like, not even like a funny way. I think this just fucking sucks. I think... I usually have a pretty good memory for counter bits, and I've already forgotten why we did this. I don't know if I ever knew. I think I think we've discovered my limit for how far we can go into absurdist bits. Put Sirius sideways because he fell off the wyvern, but did he? Sure. Like a little, I'll put him a little sideways. I'll line him up with Stefan. That works. And Nina's like mourning him, you know? I think that's good. I think... What just what just happened? I will say, as a counterbit creator master, the Goku mask was the tipping point. I tried to save it. Yeah, I think that was when it was just over. I think I think we've officially jumped the shark a little bit. You know, there's a certain point where you gotta make sure you're not chasing absurdity for the sake of absurdity, and I think that's what we just did. I think the next one, we gotta have a cooldown. The next counterbit has to just be completely, like, normal and surreal. As a counterweight. This was not worth killing him. Mass psychosis event? That is an accurate description for sure. The simplicity of the Palacock chair. Yeah, we really fucking power crept this death counter pretty fast. It's bad. Yeah, no, there is a method to it, and I think we may have gone beyond the method a little bit, but it's okay. Just this once, I'll allow the indulgence. You've been normal serious on the death counter also? Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Just like, yeah. As punishment for how far you guys went with that one, you're getting a completely normal bit. You're getting a normal death counter asset with no joke. That's what you guys deserve. Whoops. I paused the emulator, don't worry, it's not a crash. I just have to move the window. Whoops. Then tabbing back in did this. That's okay, that's what I wanted to do anyway. Sirius was the glue key of the death counter, Satan. Just popped in to see Sale, and all I'm seeing is that you have a lot of problems. There's a good amount of problems, dude. It was bad. I let Sirius die because of Bones, and then because he died to Bones, people got a little excited about the death counter, which is fair. Anyway, Katria killed this guy. Bones. Yeah, it was because of Bones. Bro. Alright. Okay, hold on, let me make sure. Can we, like, not kill a guy? Yeah, we can. Hold on. That's perfect. We might crit anyway, but, like, whatever. And do I want to be in that tile? I think that tile is just, like, a wyvern, right? So if we bait it, that's fine, because it's just cis. But I'm pretty sure it's linked. As recompense for the Nino skeleton, you're not allowed to request a Nina bit when she actually dies. That's gonna be the last bit of the stream. And I gotta take that away from them? I don't know if I can do that. I think there will be riots. If the last thing that should go on the death counter doesn't get to be a joke. But also, maybe that's fitting punishment. Maybe that's what we deserve after what we just did. I can't entirely disagree. I thought for a sec she was gonna get the same fucking level again. Well, like, she couldn't hit speed. I'll take HP defense res, though, absolutely. That's quite nice. Marth can't reach that, unfortunately. I guess it's just a Sita kill. Or a Pala kill. That works, too. Or maybe she could feed that to Sita? I don't know. I'm just gonna chuck a jab and see what happens. Sniper George's Annihilator should not be counted. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll fuck up in the time between killing Nina and Medius. Thank you, I appreciate that. You're absolutely right. Okay, yeah, this is fine. You know what? Because I committed to not using save states, we got this horrible bit out of it. Strength! Cool. So I guess it's my punishment for that decision. Let's just take up a heal use for this. At least Camus Pike still exists. Yeah, no, as long as we have... As long as we have that, we're good. Always, you know, they're insane tier list when the series ends. A Sacred Echo sequel in many ways. Oh god, it would take us so long if I'm not doing it as we go. What treasure am I missing still? I gotta grab those. Close all these fucking tabs with the Goku masks and whatever the hell else. There's a speed wing all the way to the bottom left. I grabbed the Spirit Dust and the Seraph Robe. That's it. There's a lot more. No, I just know I haven't picked up much, so it's easy to check. I'll have to start keeping track now. But... Okay, we are now free to go save. Let's go grab the items, and I don't believe anything else will happen without my consent now. So also, yeah, I'm gonna do all the little housekeeping items before we save, such as this. Hell yeah. 18 fucking res. Pretty good. Pretty sick. Book can now be used. Why is he actually decent? I don't like this. He's like fine. Reclass him into Sage. Oh, we'll do something with him, I'm sure. Okay. Let's get that good old Cord Staff rank. All important. Is this where it is? Huh? Oh, I'm one tile down. This guy's in range of some stuff, but they're all linked, right? So... you should be fine to just go get him. This should be Draco Shield, I think. Cool. And then arm scroll is, let's see, so she's 1, 2, whoa, excuse me. And 1, 2, 3, I think this is arm scroll? Cool. Now all that's left is Secret Book, Goddess Icon, Energy Drop. You get 2 energy drops this map, that's funny. And the whip. It's all the stuff in like the upper cliff area. Okay, let's just reconvene. You think Sis thinks it's sexist that he can't use the lady's word? Absolutely. Huge chip on his shoulder about that. Okay. I don't need to, like, super optimize all the shit we're doing before saving. I'm just gonna do it now, before I fuck something up. Okay, let's grab our guy. Hey man, some serious diving, both energy drops on Norn. Yeah, of course. Oh, that's what you're doing? That's your lore here? Oh, secret shop, I guess. Why is he red if that's what he's doing? Wait, hold on. What's his AI? Does he, like, attack? Oh, does not move or initiate combat until he is provoked. Okay. Funny. The reason Fina can't use rapier is because Sis is mad if she tries. Absolutely. I kind of lost my ballista. What the fuck? That's you. That's incredible lore. I lost it. What? Okay, buddy. Sure, whatever. Okay. As for the secret shop, I don't think we need it right now. I'll do that like after the chapter's settled. And speaking of the chapter being settled, now we have to like actually figure shit out here. Which is I think, let's see. Can Jake get out of range? I don't think he's in trouble. I don't think that they attack. I don't think they'll break their linked range. Yeah, no, even when they see a kill. Because they double with, how much attack? 33? Also, wow, this guy's numbers are dog shit. Yeah, they kill the hell out of him, but they don't care. They're so disciplined. But check out these assholes. Like, what is one supposed to do? I almost feel like Jake's job here is to die. And help me break the linked AI by dying. Like, I actually think that's a good idea. Because who gives a shit about Jake? Right? Like, I'm never gonna use this guy. I've got his items and his, extra class slot. You're right without sex. Oh, I'm sure I could, but, like, why else give them to me, you know? These guys, okay, 33 attack is, like, a lot. 34 is even more, unfortunately. It's 14. 14 attack on Sis. Ooh, Sis doubles this one with the Scorpio Shard. That's actually insane. Not this one, unfortunately, because they rolled higher. So it's 34 attack. It's 14 times 3 is 42. He's left with 15 HP. Does Sis just do this? 33? Oh my god, Sis lives a crit with 2. He lives a crit and the Wyvern with 2. That's fucking ridiculous. I guess I can't use the killing edge, though, because I don't want to risk killing on counter, right? There's more Wyverns. Well, they won't... not that reach that tile, right? Yeah, no, I can bait them. In fact, actually, wait, no. This is actually even simpler than I'm making it sound. We just do this. And Sis has really good luck. 25, they have 17 crit. He'd have to get... He could get crit twice, but, like, he's quite unlikely to suffer from success, I think. Yeah, I'm just... Cord's gonna pull the Wyvern. I guess the problem is it depends on movement order, right? But not really, because Sis still doesn't die. I think this group is, like, just... I think just the 3 of them are one linked group. I'm pretty sure. They always go for kills first. I mean, it doesn't even matter. My point was, like, if the Swordmasters moved first and chipped Sis into kill range, it would be a problem. You know? Like, if they moved first, crit him, he crit them back and killed them, got attacked by the other one, and then the Wyvern moved last, he would see a kill on Sis. So that would be a problem. But I think that's extremely unlikely, plus we just use a save tile. He would need to get crit and crit back, and yeah, a lot of things would have to go wrong. Oh, you mean they'll break turn order? I thought we proved in a previous map they don't actually do that. I remember we thought they did, and then I think something happened, and I was like, oh shit, they don't. I believe that was a thing that we experimented with, but I could be wrong. Cord doesn't even have to get close. He's like fine right here. Yeah, I mean, we just used the save tile. I think this just works. Like, I'm actually pretty sure we're just fine. We might need to, like, physics Sis if he gets crit. But that's okay. I'm happy to do that. Cord's also here to heal him. Fina's in range to help too, like, kinda with our physic users. There are many options that'll work. I think it's just fine. Okay, the guy that he doubles moved first, but he didn't crit him. Oh, I never gave him the Scorpio Shard. We're fine. That was always a solution, was just don't give Sis the Scorpio Shard, and then it works. And now is that other guy gonna move? What the fuck? What do you mean? That's not right. That's not what you're supposed to do. It's 5%. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is just fine now, though. What could he possibly be trying to tell me? Yeah, his strength is now outpaced his fucking magic. God damn it. These guys have the same movement as Sis, so we can just, like, run back and handle them like this. It just works, kinda. Maybe we can get a catcher kill in here too, somehow. That'd be pretty cool. That's fine. We're still gaming. Wow, what a ridiculous unit. Okay, and then I guess we just start dogpiling that guy. Like, Cord can get 2 chances to fish for the crit, and that's pretty good. I know Jake is insane. Yeah, pretty cool. Game's actually easy, turns out. Perfect. Problem solved. We should just switch over to Lunatic Reverse right now. Yeah, game's too easy. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Okay. Now I'm not sure how this bit works. Actually got no idea. Also, shadows to recover, holy shit. Bonk. Huge. Problem solving time. I guess what we can do... Here, I've got some ideas. This is gonna take like a minute here, but... I'm gonna run George down way over there. I'm gonna put him at the edge of this guy's range. I don't know when this guy's gonna move, but, like, I don't know what link groups he's part of, but I just want George to be, like, one of his options. And if I put just, like, Sis as the one that's activating it, which was almost definitely gonna be the case, then he'll want to go for George. And we'll have Cord doing the same thing with, like, this guy. I guess I should figure out this one first. You know what, I want to... I'm going to go back on my word, like I said I probably would. And I'm just going to save state to check how these guys work, because fuck this, you know? It's a fun puzzle, but I'd like to know how it works. So I'm just gonna... And I'm pretty sure I know anyway. I think these guys are linked. Like, just the two of them. Not to any wyverns. Which means that... like, this guy, the edge of his range, I think he won't move. I just want to know. So that's, like, this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did make my save, right? Oh, book. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's very silly that that this guy isn't linked to any of the wyverns. But I guess fair enough. That means that, like, we can just put someone over here and just fight the two of them. Like, the killer bow is just not that strong. So I think Sis with the hand axe is probably fine, right? Because it's... Oh, in fact, Sis actually... if we give Sis the luck shard, he just doesn't face crit from these guys. Which is ridiculous. But we can just do that. Where is the luck shard? Oh, it's on George, right? Yeah. She got strength again. Her and Cord both are just going crazy with it. Somebody didn't look at the linked AI, I just split up and engaged with them all at once because I thought they were all linked. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do, but I don't want to think about these two guys. That's probably how I'm going to handle the rest of it. I think it's two separate groups, but it really doesn't matter. We could even just initiate on this guy. And then it's, like, fine. Pretty sure that's, like, not in range of anything other than wyverns, so... Yeah, just this dude, I think. That's a killer bow with 0 crit, doing 5 damage. If he knows 1v1 medias, I understand her completely. Yeah, okay, well that's silly. Alright, it's just these 6 now. So yeah, I think we can just do the same thing, right? We're like... assume that these wyverns are all in groups. And have Sis run in and be in range of, like... Here, let's unmark the wyverns, because that's going to be the easiest way to keep track of this. I guess we can... I think it's one group, which means that if I'm in range of this guy, they all start moving. That's all it takes, because this is also going to be in range of the wyverns. So what I can do is just put Sis here, Cord here, and, like, George down here. Or it doesn't have to be George. I'll make it like Sita. I'd rather have XP on Sita than George. Or just Pala, because she can, like, solo it more easily. And then, yeah, Cord's gonna get the top one. Yeah, Pala can just, like, she'll just play her phase after she baits it, and she can handle that, because she's got... I think Jav plus Silverlance should work. Actually, she'll need Leo, I think, to do that, which is fine. Okay. Trade that over. In fact, I guess I don't even need Sis to, because if I'm just in range of 2 wyverns, if it's one group, it should work, right? So I can just have a Cord here. And then when Pala gets ranged, I think they'll just all start moving? If I understand this game right, which I don't tend to, but maybe? I think Marth's also not really going to get to participate here anyway, so let's get him moving towards the Secret Shop. Just because he's got Convoy, so it makes sense for him to do that, because I'm probably going to sell my fuck ton of steel swords that aren't doing anything. Just noticed the Skeleton Nina, we made the hair red to compensate for the red gem being turned blue, and then kept the gem red. Don't worry about it, dude. It's fine. I don't even care. Okay. Let's see if we understand how the game works. We don't. Oh, this is perfect. This is gonna feed a kill, too. More Cord staff rank, of course. More Cord energy drop, because he needs more strength, clearly. That's what he's hungry for. Now? How does the game work? I want to know how the game works. It's pretty important to me to understand what the hell's going on. And I don't... that's the problem. I don't... I think there's a goddess icon here. You know what? Pala can be in range of 2 wyverns, right? Not 2 turns in a row, but... Maybe that's what we need. I just don't know who's linked to who. I don't know what's going on. What did you miss? I'm not sure right now, to be completely honest. I guess I can just attack this guy, and that'll get them all moving, right? Maybe? I'd like to feed him to Katria, but at this point I don't fully understand what's going on, so that's going to be difficult. Like this map because it's good training for Merrick? I agree. I think we'll just do it from here. Merrick's a weird way to spell cord. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's the shop? Is it Skull? Yeah, of course it's on the fucking bones. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, we got him. Yeah, you're sick dodge, Merrick. I'll be happy about more speed, honestly. Speed and HP is like not even a bad level. Wait, I almost fucked up. Oh my god, but he dodged. Thanks, Merrick. The funniest part about that is that it didn't need to happen. It literally just didn't need to happen. Like, I could have just had him further up north. But who cares at this point? Nothing matters. Nothing's real. Let's kill this guy. Does she die to him? She doesn't even die to him, so that's fine. This guy can crit me and get away with it. How much does Catchery do? America plot armor. Okay, there might be a way to feed this, but I'm not going to try too hard for it. I'm just going to enemy phase him with the silver sword and see what happens. It's like from here. And this guy, let's just... He'll want to attack Pala. So he should go down. Got the Goddess Icon. All that's left is the Secret Book and the Elysian Whip. Just like another chapter released, your brain can't be shutting down already. I think I got the Secret Book and then that might have been on the state I loaded, or did I get it? Let's see. Let's check right now. Okay, yeah, I do already have it. Cool. Funny. Okay, how much damage do we need? We have a perfect accurate shot for 7, so we need 16. We got Wendell. We do have Wendell. Wendell, I swear to God, if you somehow hit this 56 hit 8% crit, it'd be pretty funny. He's peak. He's actually crazy. Having Martha in the secret shop is costing the LTC. Yeah, no, I should actually probably do the shopping. I just don't want to think about 2 things at once. That's tough for me. Wait, why did I do that? That was not the way that I needed to do that. Where's the Leo shard? I fucked it up. I done fucked it up big. Because I don't have another weak tome. Actually, wait, what's the Hellfire's 9? Blizzard is 7? Does 2 less damage help? No, I'm stupid. I'm a little dumb. Little dumb guy. If she has a strength shard, then I can chip with the Jav. That's a thing that works. Unfortunately, I'm dumb. I mean, it could just be a cord kill. Like, Catcher can get the sniper, and with the sniper, the hunter, that might get her to level. Maybe, like, chip on the boss. Because with the Capricorn shard, she won't get doubled. Yeah, we can get her to her next level with boss chip, and then she'll be good. So let's just get a cord level. Oh, dance Jake to move him in range. That could work. I mean, his only way to shoot is with the killer bow, or by dying with the steel axe. We don't have an E-rank tome on hand either, and my convoy's over here because I'm stupid. Oh, wait. I forgot the reason I ruled this out was because I didn't want to waste the forge, but now it's kind of the only way. So I'll do that. She can crit and steal it, but that's fine. Cool. There was a functional plan right in front of us the whole time. That should get her the level, and then we can, I think, promote her right there, maybe? Yeah, she's not hitting strength anyway, who gives a shit? Come on. Okay, and this dude... Let's see, let's have Pala go get the whip. Are you giving the boss kill to then? I don't know. I didn't think that far. Everyone kind of deserves it, right? I mean, we got a lot of deserving units. Could honestly give it to Marth too, maybe. Although it's a little hard for him to take it, I think. Rocher, that's true. That's a good point. I guess we could just still give it to Katria. Let me make a state real quick. So, yeah, I guess if Katria gets everything that's left, she does get another level, doesn't she? Okay, no, that actually makes a lot of sense. Let's do that. But I'm gonna do my shopping now, so that we're not here forever. Let's drop all this shit. Let's grab some steel swords to sell, because I do not need these things. So many. It's not a lot of cash, but it's something. Okay, and we get... Are these limited quantity? Is it that kind of secret shop? I don't think so. Oh, it's just the PRFs. Okay. Definitely want, like... I have no fucking clue. Don't think I need anything but the dragon weapons. I mean... It's definitely at least one more dragon pike. And at least a worm slayer. We're about to get another one from the boss. I feel like 2 of each is pretty good. The poleaxe... The hit sucks, but, like, I do have Sis. And he could wind up needing that, or making use of that at some point. Another pike? I guess I got a lot of flyers that would like to spread it around. Yeah, I don't know. Don't need the armor slayer. I think I get poleaxe. I can check that. I can do a little bit of cheating. Poleaxe locations. New Mister of the Emblem. Chapter 14, Enemy Thief. Another pike to some bread. For serious, yeah. So you get 1 poleaxe in a little bit. I guess that's good. I probably wouldn't use up more than 1. Don't need the hammer. I mean, hammer could be useful. Generals are scary a little bit. I'll eventually use up, like, another... Don't I have hammer already? I can check next turn, I guess. Cord clears generals, no sweat, perhaps. He's getting pretty fast. You know what, I can do this next turn. I can check convoy again. So yeah, we have... We're going to get another Worm Slayer, so we'll have 2 of those. We have... Dragon Pike. Another one could be good. Oh, we do have a hammer that's a little used up, but not really. I could sell a book. I mean, I guess I don't need to sell a book unless I'm at 0. I think either Dragon Pike or Rider's Bane. I think I want both. I think another Dragon Pike would go really, really hard just to have, just so I can like use them more liberally. And then I think a Rider's Bane would also be appreciated just to have. Although, I mean, I've got the Deleter, but another one would go pretty hard. And then I probably don't need another Wing Spear. Yeah, I think I'll Hoard, because we want to Forge too. I think that's good. I don't think I need more PRFs. A fresh Rapier to Forge would be kind of cool, maybe, but probably not worth the money. Yeah, I think we'll move on from there. Shoutouts, Cord. He caught up to the strength. That's so huge. You fucking did it, ladies and gentlemen. He knows what he needs. He knows who he is. He's got it locked and loaded. The race is back on. Okay, she can feed this by herself with a dance, so that's a lot of XP. That's pretty cool. Smart man. Yeah, he's getting quick. And he's got D-staves now, fuck yeah. Oh, god damn it. Would you just... I should have been moving Marth this whole time, whatever. Alright, don't crit and steal XP from yourself. Cool. You're saying nobody else can match his capabilities? I agree strongly. He's really carving a niche for himself. Okay. As for the boss, I think she just needs the kill. That'll probably be a full level for her. I'm worried about Sis critting and stealing it. What do we got here? I know we got Scorpio, but I guess if I use an unforged Dragon Pike with her, although she can't even, she has no way of not getting doubled. Unfortunately, you're too good, yeah. You're busted. You're nuts. You're crazy. Who has Scorpio right now? Where's Scorpio? Was it on Sirius when he died? I know that we still have it in conflict, but that's not until the map ends, right? I dropped it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was on Sirius. That's obnoxious. Okay, well. She has a perfectly accurate attack with pallet in range, at least. Really did lose the best ending. No, I mean, we still have it. It just goes to convoy after the map, right? Yeah, sure. What do you mean, yeah, sure? Is that not how this game works? I'm, like, pretty positive on that. This is... It sucks that there's no way to, like, not risk the crit in this game, because enemies just have no luck. Yeah, man, it works exactly like that. I do not understand the tone here. You would want it to work that. You're just being an asshole, Damien. I know you are. Alright, sending is closing the DS and playing Engage instead. That much I agree with. Okay, I'm just gonna see what this what happens here. What this happens. Words are tough, man. It works the way you've described it. Okay. Cool. God damn it. Fucking piece of shit. Don't even have the decency to hit a full level. God fucking damn it, dude. Don't play victory music for that. Sure. What the fuck are you doing? What is this? Whatever, man. I don't even... Res, dude. Res, strength, Fina. Let's break a heal staff. Who cares? Sis hated that one. Sis is very angry. She's trying to cheer me up. I feel pretty cheerful. Okay, I got everything right. Yeah. That's all the stuff. It's a new healer defense growth, I guess. Her strength growth is 60%. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Yeah, she's actually crazy, isn't she? She just has no bases. That's pretty funny. I forgot that she's cracked. I did, I think, like, do shard abuse with her when I played FE3 Book 2. Just because it's funny. Alright. The amount of shit we gotta do in these preps is gonna be bad. I'm gonna do my best not to take a million years for it. We're gonna see what I can do. Oh, hi. Oh, right, it's Zane. I think, right? Tiki jump scare. Wait, is this actually Tiki? I don't remember. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I got pranked. Come on, man. Fucking relax. Oh my god. I can't even... That's a real problem. Oh my god. Pretty darn tootin'. Yeah, sure. Some comic relief? Yeah, for a moment, and then it got real bad. Can't believe we went from the fucking Sand Clan Savages to whatever that was. This game's really just on a roll. Okay, are we done with the mask? I guess Sirius died, so we kind of have to be, right? No? 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 I guess after that comment, he shouldn't show his face. It's ours now? Okay, yeah, you're right. New Sirius. No, you're absolutely right. stole the mask off his corpse. Wait, what? Sis starts with C. It does. Uh-huh. Where are you going? So does Camus. Yep. Belf will have to uncover identity instead. Alright, that's not a barrel. I see the flame part, but they're kind of just making shit up. Alright, this shit. This is gonna be intense, isn't it? There's a dragon right there. This is gonna be rough. Oh, tomahawk. Jesus Christ, that's a little scary. Here he is. Here's the man. He's got some numbers. That's so real. I can't believe they let him do this. When they did that to Jake. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, he just lives here. He's just hanging out. Droppable Devil Axe, cool. Does he also die instantly on becoming blue in this game? Let's see. He doesn't self-recruit, right? He's a truly red man, I believe. Let's see, Darros. Yeah, he just starts moving with the rest of them. He's just part of the Fire Clan. Alright. One of the F-Dragons. Love the game adding characters in this section, specifically considering what they say about Henri's way. Yeah, this is like the most inhospitable, like... This place is defined by the fact that people do not go here, and then you get people. This map's also really pretty. I really like the sprite work here. I'm just sitting here appreciating like the sense of depth from the columns on the bridge. It's pretty good. It's pretty neat. There's some like kind of wonky perspective because the actual bridge is sort of like not on the same plane. Like it's flat, sort of, against the screen, or when like it's parallel with the screen, I guess, the surface. But this looks neat. Sorry, just appreciating it for a sec. Oh, like the Earth, yeah, exactly. Oh God, we have so many of these. Okay, let's blow through these real quick. Okay. Please don't mention it again. Fuck you, dude. Pray to God. What do you... What do you mean? Yeah, who's God? What are you talking about? I assume the original Japanese just says pray. And the localizer, this one fan translator was just like, yeah, I know what that means. This feels like fanfic dialogue, because it's written by just some guy. This isn't an official localization. Excuse me. Just Naga's male and Arcanio. Remember that, chat. Some of the iffy stuff in this game might just be one guy being weird. Oh, it's definitely one guy being weird. Is Naga not always male? In Awakening, Naga's female, right? Or is that not Naga? Is that a different person? I forget. There's like I feel like sometimes there's 2 Nagas or some shit. I don't know. I do not keep track. Oh, this is gonna be awful. I love more Fina support, surely. Or not support, just conversations. I don't know why that... It really got me that time. We've seen this line, the same joke over and over, but that time it was... I wasn't prepared for it that time for some reason. How many lines is it going to take him to mention his grandfather? Like, how many text scrolls? 2? Maybe? Nope. He didn't do it. My grandfather told me to resist the temptation of women. So swings this way, yeah. I hate this. This is the subtlety of a fucking sledgehammer. I can't stand this. The fucking music cutting out. Oh my god. What? Going red wasn't in the budget, sorry. Uh-huh. Ugh. Ugh. Based. I was just... yeah, that's what you just said. That sucked. Hold on. I need to see... I need to see the female Chris version of that real quick. I need to know what happened. Yeah, sure, okay. Isn't it just terrible for a young girl like you to train on your lonesome? Sure. You'll have to dance for me too? What? Okay, it still sucks so bad. So come on, off with your clothes. That's... okay, well that sucks. That sucks a lot. Is it better or worse? Yeah. Okay. Sure. I wouldn't say he's pushing himself beyond his limits. He hasn't capped a stat yet, and he's only got 5 levels to go. He's honestly got to pick up the fucking pace. Gotcha, you have more limits currently. This is true. Uh-huh. Okay. I kind of need to... I need to check that one, too. I'm sorry. I need to know how the female version is any different, if at all. Hold on. Okay, it's kind of the same. That's good. That's good. She's implying she's getting over her Marth crush. No, I understand that. But yeah. That wasn't bad. That was like fine. It wasn't explicitly implied that it's just because she I was worried the direction they were gonna go was that she just like is into Chris instead, which would have sucked, but it kind of kept it vague. I think she tripped and it was really embarrassing. Sita, have you been well? You're always worrying about everyone else. Like, that's just how you start conversations, Sita. Don't flatter yourself when he says, hey, how are you doing? Getting over my crush by realizing that there's some loser who wants him way more than me. Cute. Okay, that was cute. I like them. Okay. Or I can go back to talking with zero women their entire life. Martha and Cedar are uncomplicated. Yeah, they're just fun. They're just a cute couple. It's fine. They're good lead characters. They don't have to be complicated. Such violence. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dad. Alright. So first of all, my inventories are a mess. That's one problem. Second, I got so much shit. I got so much shit. I got 2 robes, 2 speed wings, 2 secret books. I got, oh my god, I have so much shit. We gotta use up a lot of them right now. No hesitation. Goes hard. Jake investment. No, he's gone. We'll never see him again. First of all, bench Chris for what he said about Zane. That's fair. Is Zane here? Does Zane exist now? Oh, he joins on the map, I think, right? Oh no, he doesn't. He's just hanging out with us. When does he join? Funny. Okay. Let's see. Do you want to see all the horrible Jake support conversations? Oh, probably, but I can't. Alright, Ryan. Yeah, what do we need Sirius for? Ignore the D lances. This is actually just like kind of numbers. Joins at 14, okay. He's got B bows as a sniper. I'm actually a little tempted to work on this guy. Put him in sniper for the speed growth. Get him to A for Parthia. Would you be shocked if I told you Zane's really good? Absolutely. I think we at least move him to Sage because he'll keep the A. It's just better. But, like, do we put him... I guess we could just leave him here for now in this class and keep him in support, because, I mean, we still want the staff rank and everything. It's just good to have. We might actually use him for combat later, but for now, I'm going to keep him there. We didn't get her the level. Should we just promote her now? Even though it's a bit of a waste of the XP, because she's at 48, it feels real bad. I kind of just want to use the whip right now. Especially because she'll double the dragons with that, which is pretty good. Watch her whip, goddammit. I guess she doubles dragons with the Scorpio, right? Don't they have 17 or 18 speed or something? So we could just leave her in that, but also 37 attacks like a lot. She takes it, but... I think we use it now. The strength's not that big of a problem. And I regretted it when I didn't promote Sita earlier, because she, like, it made a chapter a lot harder. And I don't think she got that much out of the, like, couple extra levels that she would have gotten a little less XP from. Let's just do it. This is a hard chapter, I think, because there's so many goddamn dragons. And we need movement, too, because we need to block forts, I think. So having a good flyer is going to make it so much easier. Another good flyer. Let me save in case I regret my decision, but I think it's what I want. She gets swords now, right? She can use the Lady Blade. Oh shit, wait. No, it's actually insane. That's pretty good. At first I thought the swords weren't gonna matter, then yeah, Lady Sword's actually gonna pop the fuck off. She can still Draco if I want. Yeah, how does it work? Is she just like... Like, is she still taking up a slot on the flyers? Like, if I go Bishop... She is. Interesting. Oh no, she can't. It's just replaced Draco Knight in her class list, just for her. Interesting. I mean, that's fine. We have Dracos. The Pegasus ate the wyvern. Okay, she needs one of the dragon pikes. And probably, like... I don't know. I don't know what she needs, actually. Do I have... I have another mend. Well, I guess the downside to the whip is just its limited access, but yeah. I guess Ryan should get a tome. I can use Elfire, that's crazy. That's nuts. Thought I worked the way because it doesn't FE11. Oh, that's fine. I guess, who are we bringing is the first question, really. Because Jake's not coming, so we get another slot, because Sirius is fucking dead. I guess, like, Etzel as filler is good. Or maybe Minerva, because Minerva's got decent bulk and doesn't get doubled by the wyverns. She actually, at base, seems pretty useful here. Definitely more useful than Jake. Roger. Yeah, I guess. We could, like, promote Merrick and bring him or something, I don't know. I think it's either Etzel or Minerva, really. I don't pay a lot of attention to Minerva's lip script, but maybe, if you're right. I feel like you don't want to be right about that. I feel like the best thing that could happen for you right now after saying that is for you to turn out to be wrong. I think we're gonna bring Minerva. It's just noticeable here. I believe you. I trust you. Okay, and then the energy drops is really the question, because we've got a lot of good candidates. Like, I think stacking it on Marth is a genuine... Like, we've got two... Here's the funny shit, right? We are currently in possession of 2 energy drops and 2 speed wings. Which means we can just pick a guy and make them our best physical combat unit. We can just do that with whoever we want. Right? And I'm a little tempted on the Marth option there. 20 strength, 21 speed Marth? Imagine that, right? Like, I know Sis exists, right? But, like, what if Marth was just that good? What if he was just that guy? I feel like if we give Marth a shitload of drugs, that'll make the game substantially easier. With the 2 speed wings, he will double the dragons in this map. Bring Board back. You also made a suggestion. Why are you considering it? Wait, what was your Cord? I'm sorry. We could give both to Cord. Stacking the speed wings on him is genuinely also... He's one of the options for that for sure. But I don't think I like that one that much. 2 speed wings Pala goes hard. Hoarding them goes hard. I really like the idea of putting them on Marth, though. Let his strength catch back up, it motivates him. You're really tempting me. See, these guys got 18 speed. Marth's got what? Okay, so here's one thing we could do. We've got a bunch of speed bombs. The 2 Minerva hold on, I gotta see this. The 2 Minerva portraits next to each other. Okay, you know what? You're like a little bit correct. Hold on, let me open these in browser so I can show them more easily. Is it real? Are you crazy? Let's see. Which one even is this? I don't know which one this is, but here are the 2 of them. I'm gonna just switch back and forth. She gets a little angrier in one of them. You're actually right. She does just, like, puff out her lips more in one of the 2. And that's, like, the only major change. Her skin tone also changes a little. Whoops. Shadow Dragon's the less saturated one. Interesting. Alright, you know what? You're valid. I don't know why you noticed it, but you're still valid. I can't take that from you. We got the 2 robes too. Like, stacking 2 robes on someone goes crazy. Goes insanely hard. I think... God, what is it that we have to distribute? It's 2 robes, a Draco shield, a goddess icon, 2 speed wings, 2 seeker books, 2 energy drops. Jesus fucking Christ, this game's crazy. I think the robes could go on literally anyone. It's so hard. Katria energy drops is also a very good idea, honestly. She's gonna have 26 speed, which goes quite hard when she caps that eventually. But I'm so enticed by the idea of putting it on Marth. I really want it. I I think I at least want to give a Speedwing to Marth. What are Marth's caps? 25 and everything but luck. That makes sense. Oh, and 20 magic, sure. Can Fina reach a point where she can live combat? Maybe. 37 attack? And she's got anti-doubling speed, right? Marth caps without help. So, but like, he probably will. You're right, he needs only 8 more speed to hit his cap. I guess we can just give him, like, Scorpio Shard and Speed Bonds in the meantime when we want him to be faster. Like, I could do that on this map. Like, Scorpio Shard plus Speed Bond gives him 21 speed. He still doesn't double these guys, but... one more level and he will. Her defensive growths aren't very good. But, like... with both robes, she would live the dragons. Give him one of each. I'm considering... I don't think he needs the energy drop is the thing. His strength is already, like, pretty damn good. Like, that's not where his struggle is, really. This is tough. And then, like, Sita versus Katria for the energy drops. And then, like, Speedwing on Pala. I guess, yeah, so Marth, it will be a waste, is the decision, I think. So then, I guess the next most obvious Speedwing candidate is Pala. And she makes a case to just give her both of them right now. Like, we could just go all in on Super Pala, right? Actually, no, both is pretty wasteful, because she'll cap, eventually. But one would go pretty far. If we give her one now in the Scorpio Shard, she doubles on this map. Or actually, now that I think about it, that's a case for hoarding, right? We could just give her the Scorpio Shard plus the Speed Bond, and then she doubles on this map. We don't need to use the Speedwing yet. We can hoard it, see who hits speed on this map, you know? I like that plan. But the robes, I think... once again, the robes are such a hard one, because you could literally make an argument for almost every single unit we have. Like, Cord would probably leave some one-shot ranges, right? Or he's got pretty good HP now, actually. He probably doesn't need it. He's got 37 HP, 6 defense. He lives everything here. He's already wearing robes. That's a good point. God damn it. Yeah, Cord doesn't really need it. Most of our units can already take one shot on this map. That's why it's so hard to figure out who wants it. Because it's like... there's no immediate change in performance. It's very, like, abstract, you know, who should get it. The value is going to come from, like... the fact that they're a little higher after taking a hit, so they only need to mend, and they don't need to use a vuln. You know, it's like, it's harder to math out. And really see where that value is going to come from. And there's a Draco shield too, like, fuck. Oh god, my brain, dude. Should I, like, pull some of these? I think what I'm most torn on is just, like... how to... First question. Here's how this should be sorted out. First question is, do we find little places where each thing has the most value, or do we stack one of our units? And I think there's valid arguments for both. It's hard to say with this game what the best approach really is. Like, we could, you know, give 2 of our 3 flyers here a robe and spread the energy drops between Sita and Katria and Draco shield one of them, and, you know, maybe a Speedwing to Cord, I don't fucking know, but, like, or we could give Katria 2 energy drops and a Draco shield and 2 robes, You know, like, I don't know which of those approaches is going to make the game easier than the other. You know? I think if we stack someone, it's probably Katria. But there's also an argument for Pala. I don't think it would be Sita, even though she's also really good, just because she's got so much less HP. And she's so far behind Pala on strength. And, like, so Sita has the advantage of being a Falco, so she hits that better speed cap. And Pala has way more strength than HP. So I don't think Sita would be the stack. I'm gonna make a poll real quick. See what y'all think on this. And I'm just gonna honor it, whatever we all say. We'll make the options, spread them out, stack Katria, stack Pala, and then I guess other options. I'm gonna say spread them out on flyers. Spread them out on everyone. Stack Pala, stack Katria. So if it's like spread out on flyers, I'm gonna give almost every single stat booster we have to our 3 flyers in combination, just based on their needs, kind of. If you choose stack everyone, I'm gonna do like probably energy drop Marth, maybe Speedwing Cord, probably still robes on the flyers. I don't know. We'll think about it then. And if you pick stack Pala or Katria, almost all the stat boosters are gonna go to them. And I'll give you guys like a minute on that one. In the meantime, I'll do a little more inventory management. Like we probably need... Oh god, I don't even know, dude. Levin Sword back on Marth and Killing Edge, I guess. Wait, no, Catcher can't be on that percentage. I've made a horrible mistake. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, 6, 7, because... Yeah, we only had 3 people voting. Lurkers, unite. I need opinions. Just click a button if you don't know. I just need the decision made. I can't do it myself. Can't wait for Catcher to get stacked and die to a 1% crit from a dragon. I think her luck is pretty good, actually. Yeah, 13's like enough to only face luck from crit from killer weapons. Okay, I've taken so long in preps that many people have left, which is totally fair. But with the votes we have already from the people that are here and care, it looks like the choice is just stack Katria. So, we'll do that. You guys got it. I support this decision. He said it's making a state. Alright, we're gonna do definitely at least a robe and the Draco Shield, I think. At least one of the energy drops. And let's see. Falcon Knight, skill caps 26. We could just give her a book, I don't know. I'm here, I'm just ambivalent. That's fair. Do we just do both robes? Maybe we do both robes, honestly. And I think both drops. We're going all in on Catcher performance. Fuck it. Catcher beating her sister with a punch right after she gets over her cuck nature. It was written in the scriptures. Don't get what being a frog has to do with the vote. I just barely got it right at the end there, and I'm upset with you. Let's see. I think she'll hit the speed cap naturally. Let's give her a book while we're stacking one unit. here, but also trying to do battle before dawn and fight my bad luck, because I feel died twice already. Well, that's... Playing FE7 will give you bad luck. That just makes sense. That's just how it goes. It's just the natural consequences of your actions. Fuck it, let's give her the other robe. Let's just let her, like... I think I might regret this, because there are other units that might want to get, like, out of one-shot ranges, but who gives a shit, dude? I think just letting her go off on her own and do shit, and only need, like, a little bit of physics support, sounds like a really good idea. And that's what the people voted for, so we're stacking Castria. So that means the only thing left to decide is the speed wings, which I guess is like... We decided they're a waste on Marth. Sita's capped. Cord, I mean, he's doing well on speed, but he's not doubling much right now. There is an argument for Speedwing Cord, genuinely. In fact, I think it's a very good argument, actually. I think like one Speedwing each for Pala and Cord is the play. And then they can both, like, use a speed bond or something this map, I don't know. I think... What is Sork cap? Oh, good question. Sork cap is 25. And he's only got 15 levels left. I don't know what his growth is in Sork, but whatever. Even if he ends up capping it, I won't cry too hard. It'll be pretty useful in the short term. Because he's not effective on all the dragons, but he can attack them, and if he can do it twice, that's pretty cool. Plus, he's my favoritism unit, so I kind of have to. Yeah, fuck it. Listen, the thing I always gotta remind myself of is just, hey, the game's been beaten on 0%. My decisions can only be so wrong. It's not like I can... It's not like I can make a bad call here and be screwed in any meaningful way. Right, so... Just gotta cope. Just gotta do it. We're gonna use a speed bond here, I think, because this map is hard. Or actually, she can just hold the... Yeah, no, she needs it. Never mind. Okay. Game's been beaten on 0% on reverse even. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. So maybe we want to give Cord a speed bond and the speed shard, and then we have like multiple units that are one-rounding the shit out of these dragons, and just not worry too much about the Marth plan. Marth can just exist and be fine. I think that sounds good, so we'll do that. I know I'm using up both my speed bonds at once, which is like kind of wasteful, but who gives a shit? This chapter looks hard. A lot of 0% runs will abuse RNG, though. This one honestly doesn't. The main thing it does is, like, just rigging to not get crit. Which, you know, whatever. This is fine. I guess we want... I kind of need another heal staff, don't I? Yeah, it's good game design. It's real good. Also, wait, hold on a second. Was there a... Oh, hell yeah. Let's see how someone's doing. God damn it. Sure, okay. Okay, me when I think. Okay, we got Cord, we got Sita's ready to go. George is here. He probably needs the luck shard still. Where is that? Where did my luck shard go? Oh, it's on Sis, right. Should I class change Sis for this? Because we can still double the dragons in Berserker. Which is kind of good. Or we can just stay in Hero. Because I think that's a better speed growth, which is something I'm concerned about. Berserker has way more strength growth, though, and at this point I kind of want that. So fuck it. We'll do a little Berserker action. Who cares about the luck? The luck is already crazy. Sis can go a little Berserk as a treat. Take the fuck axe. Take a fresh hand axe. Steal, and that's good. I think we're about good to go. We can give you the, let's see. I mean, you're kind of good on everything. Killer Lance. For when you don't kill anyway. You kind of have your own crazy tools you need. I don't really feel like doing all the goddamn math right now. Let's just give that. You would probably benefit more than a Steel Lance. You should get the Strength Shard. Oh, you don't have shit. Alright, sorry this is taking forever. I'm doing my best. I mean, what else is left to think about? This map's just gonna be hard no matter what I do. Like, you know? I have a lot of unused shards, but like... oh well, I guess. It's okay, you were worried about preps making people leave, but the view count has gone up by 3, am I? Oh yeah, no, some people have showed up again. Apparently preps is the play. No, we... we definitely did lose some people since gameplay was happening to now, but that's okay. It's the natural order of things. And I can't reasonably blame anyone. This is fine. Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't really know what else there is to do. I feel like I should have a lot more decisions to make, but maybe I don't. I know that there's like... this map does something funny. If you don't know me on preps, you don't deserve a Magneto skeleton. Exactly. No one deserves what we did with that, but that's fine. This map, the reinforcements have some funny shit going on. On Lunatic only, and I guess Lunatic Reverse, they take zone-based reinforcements and then make them also trigger on a turn. So on any other difficulty, any lower difficulty, they're just zone-based. And then on Lunatic, they go both ways. They swing both ways. Only on Lunatic. And if this is to be believed, there's some that don't show up on Lunatic? Oh, because this whole setup is different. I understand. What the fuck? 3 wyverns after any player unit acts on the northwest bridge. Jesus Christ. I hate to say it, this is going to be a goddamn save state chapter. I'm just telling you right now. I just know exactly what I'm looking at, and I know that that's what's going to happen, and I'm sorry. But it's just the reality of the situation. We just gotta be practical. We're gonna be using up these physics. Oh, I should take the wiki off the screen. Okay. think that's about as good as we're gonna get in terms of preparedness. I don't think there are any other, like, reclasses I should be thinking about. I think everyone else is just in the classes they should be in. I've got to figure out, like, positions in the start here. I guess we gotta... Oh god, this turn 1 seems obnoxious. Because this guy sucks. I guess actually it doesn't seem too bad, because we can... Looks like the southeast forts, I guess these things. As soon as we act on the central bridge... Wait, hold on a second. I just need to start it here. I just need to check this real quick. I need to just make sure I understand what's happening correctly. Sure. Okay, that didn't trigger, guys, so I don't actually know what the fuck the wiki's talking about. It says, after any player unit acts on the central bridge. Oh wait, do I need to, like, actually, like, attack? No way, that's what it means. Okay, no, it's just wiki wording being stupid. Okay, let's just jump into it, I think. So someone needs to kill this guy. It's when you get to the forts. Okay. Oh, it says rows 4 to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Yeah, it's the forts. Oh god. Okay. That's fine, we can handle that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, wait. We need Fina to boost a little bit here. Does Pala one-shot? It's easier to just look at the combat forecast. No, not with... I mean, it's a kill, but it's a good amount of damage taken in return. 14 HP left. 31 attack. I mean, we can just physic. Maybe it's just a turn 1 physic. Oh, we do this. Oh, that sucks, actually. Wait. How does our new champion do? That's actually quite good, because she takes 15 from this. So she won't need healing. She just needs a fucking hit, though. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's turn 1, I guess, so, like, just do it, LOL. Maybe Cord can handle that. Okay. I've got maybe an idea. We put Katria and Pala in there. Maybe Dance and Sis for support, too. Cord's gonna stay back and fight the guy over there. I don't think I need to block the forts. Famous last words, perhaps, but I think I just need the units up front, and we can figure it out. Maybe I need to block the forts. Oh god, dude. I mean, actually no, it doesn't look that bad. They only come from the forts twice. But the second time it is a full set of wyverns. That might need to be blocked, but that doesn't come at the same time. I think in the start I don't need to block the forts, and then we might have to come back and block them. But not right away. Okay, I think We'll make a proper attempt now. We're gonna actually play a little Fire Emblem. Oh, okay. Right, this I remember because I have read the story to FE3, book 2. See, how the fuck did they do that? I don't... How did the Fire Clan do that? Don't call them that, Zane. Dude, that's not a good look. With fire powers, that's, you know what, that's actually completely reasonable and fair. I wonder if... Maybe, you know what, I can lead with Sis. This is so goddamn bulky. I gotta think about these fuckers too. I don't know if they... Do they move? The Western 3 immediately begin moving unprovoked. Oh, good. Oh, that's just wonderful. Okay, well that's gonna be a problem in a little bit. I wonder how Bantu feels about all this. Oh, the fuck axe. The fuck axe is gonna save us here. Okay. So which of these two is more accurate? We got Dragon Pike, Katria, or Sumbrit, Pala. They're kind of the same. So whoever moves first is gonna support the other. But I guess if I use the Silverlands with one... So I can have Sis chip so the other can use the accurate Silverlands, then the other will have to come in and finish it off, but... That's okay. I think Marth might support them too. I'm not sure. If we go here, we can give the benefit to both of them. Yes, okay, she's getting 10 hit from that. Is Pala also getting that? Let's see, like... 67 versus... Yeah, okay, they're both getting 10 hit from Marth. That goes pretty hard. So yeah, let's just move Sis first, and then I think... Yeah, okay, that's gonna be, like, near perfect when we, Wait, this is Sita. Sita's also here, I forgot about her. And she's, like, the best at this, although she might not be able to get into a, safe range even after a Physic if she does this, so she's not really our guy. Yeah, let's have Sis weaken the one on the right with the fuck axe. And maybe he'll just crit, and then there's, like, no problems. This is stupid. Real numbers, please? Thank you. I think Berserker has, like, a negative defense growth or something, so that's kind of crazy. Okay, she can just try this now. I guess... Same thing, yeah. Yakuza would not go on. I can't even... I'm fighting dragons. Wrong, death to duck. I'm sorry. You're right. Mods, you know what to do. You know, I guess since we can physic her 30 damage, she'll have 21 left. That's a safe option? No, not really, actually. I'm just gonna... Let's just see if Katria can get it, I guess. I don't know why I'm, like, trying so hard to optimize this. I guess... Oh, I remember why I'm trying so hard, because I want to move Palette in for support. But then, once I do that, then Palette can't clean it up if she wants to. Yeah, I gave it up to a vote, for chat. The choice for the stat boosters, Arthur, was like... It was a 4-choice poll. It was distribute the stat boosters to everyone. So, like, you know, energy drops to different units, ropes to different units, because there were a lot of good candidates. Distribute the stat boosters to the flyers, so, like, 1 robe to each of them, probably an energy drop to Sita and Katria, Speedwing to Pala, like, you know, shit like that. And then option 3 and 4 were stack the fuck out of Katria and stack the fuck out of Pala. And I thought those were, like, our 4 options. I have no idea which one should have made the, which one actually is going to make the game easier in the long term, and the people told me to stack Katria, and I think it seems like a good choice. Yeah, you were, voter turnout was not very high. You missed your chance to participate in democracy. I'm just gonna, it's turn 1, stop the count. I'm just gonna move in for the support, and we're gonna see what happens. I think Sita might also give support. Not sure. We'll see. That's pretty good, just don't miss 99. Or miss 1 and get an 11% crit. Cool. We love turn 1 risks. Okay, it's just this dude. And everyone is, like, fine with him. Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying, was, like, I couldn't decide. I was pretty sure that literally any of those 4 choices were perfectly in bounds. I just couldn't actually pick one. Sirius might have gotten some of those in a different timeline. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He was definitely a candidate. These guys, well, these only have 6 move. They're not as terrifying as the other dudes. I think everyone just moves, and I guess Cord can just do this at the edge of the range. Or we could even have Georgia do it, because I feel like his HP is less valuable. Or no, because Cord's harder to heal, because he's a healer. You can heal George, but not the other way around, right? So... yeah. And then 32 damage is like... Cord can clean it up, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on. Fuck it. It's a Cord kill. I've thought too long, it goes to Cord. It's just how we do things here. Oh, okay. Oh, because I did go to the forts, right. Alright, please get one of your 28% crits, thank you! That's perfectly fine. So now we've got some problems. Oh, they all just... Oh, they all just... It is a good sound effect. It almost makes you forget how fucking vile the situation is. The entire map, huh? Yeah, no, we're actually almost fucking all of them. Alright, who moves unprovoked here? I mean, jeez. You know, Man, that's annoying. Because I was really proud of that turn 1. It was a good sequence. But it wasn't what the game wanted. It wasn't what we were supposed to do. Although... Oh, we don't double? Oh, we don't double at all. Oh, that sucks. We can kill, though. Yeah, I considered blocking those, but I did not realize how much shit would start moving. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on. We're almost definitely loading back here, which is why I want to push it. I want to see if I can do it. I want to try to solve this, just for the fun of it. Because I feel like there's an option here. I feel like there's a way out. It involves hitting this crit. Wait, how much stronger is the one we forged? It's like pretty fucking beefy, right? 12 versus 8, so that's 4 more, so it's 12 more damage? Oh, come on, dude. Where's the Leo? Okay. Wait, we have a strength chart here. Okay. This works. This is real. This is valid. We could trade the Scorpio around, but I'm thinking also... like, there's definitely some trade shit that makes this work. Like, we can get the Sumbrid around. Minerva can come in, and she can just be a trade mule for this a little bit. So, like, we do Pala one-shots a guy, Minerva comes and grabs it, and then if we can get a strength shard onto someone, which we can with Marth. Problem is, of course, this environment's not very friendly to Marth, but, you know, cross the bridge when we get there. No, this kind of just sucks, doesn't it? Because there's just no getting around these guys. We have to, like, full retreat with everyone in order to survive this. Everyone except the flyers. So that there's no room for them to, like, get shards off of these guys. But we have the Leo shard here. Sita does double with Scorpio. So what we can do is we one-shot a guy. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Minerva's gonna come in. Like, we do... Smash this dude. Minerva comes... You know what, I'm gonna do the thing. Use save states just to, like, think out loud. Oh, well, now we're gonna see a level up or whatever. I think this is, like, the mandatory first move. Cool strength. It's pretty inaccurate, but I'm thinking, like, maybe Minerva can be the one to finish this one off. That could help a lot. Figured out, don't want to spoil it. I mean, we can grab the Sumbrit. Where is the Scorpio shard? Wait, who has it? Wait, fuck, that's not the Scorpio shard. Pala just has a speed bond. So that's a problem. Katria, no, that's the whole problem with the plan. I figured it out without that. Katria is one short of killing with Sunbrit. That's why it's a problem. Marth can trade the Gemini over, but then he's dead. And that's no good. Marth doesn't want to be dead. We might have a way... What shards are in the convoy? Nothing helpful. We have the defense bond. We also... Sis is gonna do something, right? Like... I mean, this guy's range is really fucking... really bad. And also Darros is gonna, like, come in and probably kill a guy. Although he can't cross the forts, it looks like. Or that's only because Sis is there. And he's gonna, like, go for damage. He's gonna use the Silver Axe, not the Hand Axe. Unless he has no other option. So, like, Sis can attack from here. And I guess Marth's pretty safe in that case. The dragons will prefer George to Marth. Okay, I think there's a way that Marth can be safe from this tile. Where we do this. Marth stands behind that and trades over his Gemini shard to Sita. Sita comes over. Oh no, he needs to trade it to, like... he needs to trade it to Katria, is the problem. But no, that's fine, actually. Marth... Let's see, this guy's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He'll be able to one-range Marth, so that's not acceptable. Yeah, he doubles him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sirius probably didn't want to be dead. Look what happened to him. We also have Fina. She's not, like, super safe here, but if we make a wall, maybe. Like, part of my thought process is this guy goes, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he takes 1 to go over the fort. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. George can go here, and he's gonna be that dragon's favorite target, except for Fina. But that's fine. In fact, he can go, like, anywhere as long as he's not in, like, Swordmaster range, because then he dies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. So he can go, like, up to here. She's been bulking up too. Yeah, she's, like, almost able to survive something. But not quite, unfortunately. I'm, like, pretty sure there's something here, but maybe I should just go back. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just, let's do the crit and reset if it doesn't work at this point. It's kind of what we have to do, I think. There is actually a way... Oh, but she doesn't reach. Never mind. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let's go back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so you just can't. You just can't, is the lesson I've learned. You're not allowed to. Don't think that you can. We need the Scorpio. Like, it's not as important to have it on Cord, because we need to double those wyverns. Which means Sita needs it. Maybe you can, though? I don't think so. I'm sorry. think this just works, and then we can just bait these guys. I guess we just turtle it a little bit. See what happens. I know that... I guess we gotta get aggressive on these forts. We have to cover them, I think is the unfortunate truth of the situation. Which means, like... we gotta fight this guy kind of right away. Which is fine, we can do that. I think I see it. I think I see a plan. The plan does involve fishing for that crit, I think. That's, like, fine. Or not necessarily, actually. Yeah, I think we've got enough safe player phase actions here, because none of y'all get doubled. So let's start with Cord fishing for the crit. Unfortunate. Then we got, like, Hawk player. Then everyone takes a shitload of damage, as this game tends to go. Is that a Ryan kill? No, no, absolutely not. No, it's a George kill. Do they all reach the forts next turn? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfectly. They just barely do. And Minerva obviously gets the far one. Okay, those forts can all be blocked next turn. Then these guys over here, I think the plan is I send my flyers out, and we intercept those wyverns before they cause problems on the bridge. I'm gonna make a state already, just to have. If all three of them are there, we should be able to do it, because now Sita and Pala both one-round wyverns. We could probably figure out a trade that works it all out to get the Sumbrit over to Katria. And the Leo. Oh, that's actually a little... whatever. I think we can figure that out. And then from here, we just need to have Sis fight the dragons and chip them both with the hand axe. And then I guess we'll just do like some dance physicking, maybe? And get Cord's HP back. Yeah, okay, I think this is a substantial plan. It's a lot of damage, that's okay. Sure, not hitting any of those crits is fine. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good too, because we sort of don't have to kill all of them necessarily. Let me see. I guess Sita, let's see. She takes 21. How much do we heal with Physic? 14. She takes 21. Is down to 9. Heals 14 to 23. So she only needs one Physic. And then she lives that. So we can just leave one guy alive. And that'll be okay. And then we can also, maybe we'll crit with Camus Pike. and be in an even better spot. And if we don't crit on either hit, then Catria finishes it off, and we just leave the one guy alive, and that's like, okay. Sure. Okay. Just Lady Sword for accuracy. That's a really nice tool to have on a flyer, the Lady Sword. I know it's just a silver sword, but pretty sick. And then I guess this guy's more dangerous because he's close to the rest of the army. Still have to hit this 84, but we'll just do that. Hit the strength again. Cool. Even better level than last time. Same thing, but with a point of luck. It's gonna be ride dragons and fight wyverns. Yeah. Yeah. We ride Dracos, I guess. Okay, what's this guy's range? So yeah, we can just stay out of that range now, which is pretty cool. This guy, does he kill Sis? No. And perfect kill there. Actually, that's lethal if we miss, but it's okay, because we're goated. I'll take speed defense. That's pretty sick, also. Marth, I assume, is fine with this dude, yeah. We worm sly. Nice. It's not even a great level, but once again, he cannot help himself. He has to hit at least one of strength and speed. It's impossible not to. I'm sure you get fucking destroyed there, yeah. Okay, that's good. And we just want to click Physic on Sis, just to have the health, I think. It's a little bit of a waste of Physic, but just, we're gonna need that HP soon. It's the only way I can heal him right now. Let's just get Fina as close to the action as possible, probably. Although these guys aren't moving yet, we kind of have like a moment of grace here. Because the only reinforcements that are gonna be turn-based now, we blocked the ones that come on turn 2, and then on turn 4, 2 wyverns and 1 fire dragon from the center north forts. Are they gonna get blocked if we just don't do anything? Hold on. Nice dodge. I forgot to... Good thing I made a state. That was just a thing I planned to do and forgot to. Strength, yeah. Can I still have the dodge? Thank you. Oh no, okay, those guys start moving now. Oh, if F1 still starts moving, okay. Okay, not as free as I thought. We're still gonna have a lot of problems, but that's fine. So we blocked these guys successfully. So they shouldn't show up now. There are more that will show up eventually when we act on the northwest bridge, which is rows 4 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Columns 1 to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so yeah, just left of the fort. That's totally fine. We should be like finishing the map by then. So I guess we're done with those forts now. But I'll move those guys last just in case something's wrong. Okay. I think we just want enemy phase dragons again. Just kind of the same thing as turn 1 with Sis. That's perfect. We can also feed a kill to Marth. It's quite nice. Okay, this is actually going pretty good now. So far. Just want to be not in Darros' range with the Swordmaster. Perfect. Could crit and steal it from Marth, but I won't cry about that too much. I'm gonna cry a little bit. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm kind of feeling a little bit of a cry coming on. Just for that shit. It's a little fucked up and evil of him. Okay, we can't take Scorpio for the kill, unfortunately. 19. Can we get 26 damage? Yes. Just a little catcher feeding on the side, why not? Or I probably shouldn't because, like, things are about to get real goddamn hectic over there, and I kind of want to have all the health I can. So I should probably just take the Pala kill and move on. Let these guys keep their HP. You know, we could give Darros something else to attack, maybe, with, like, the force him to use a hand axe. Because if he does more damage with the hand axe, even though it's 10 less might, if I have someone with 10 less defense than Sis, which I don't, that could, like, force him to hand axe. Oh, God. And he would kill Ryan, so that's not an option. Never mind. Ignore everything I just hypothesized. Fuck it, I'm gonna do the thing I said. We're gonna feed it to Katria. Or get a 10% crit. We got Physic for a reason. We're just all in on Katria now. I kind of have to. Thanks, kid. Another death due to Physic. Kind of. I guess I should add an apple, shouldn't I? You know, because it's me forgetting about Physic once again, so that is technically when the apples are supposed to come into play. I'll just add an apple to Isaac. That's not quite, a little too big. It is a huge enemy. It's a big problem. I think if ever there was a map where we should be using that shit up, it's probably this one. I guess she can come in range and get healed without Physic. Okay, and I think I'm gonna make a state just to be sure, but I think these guys can move now. Yeah, it looks like it. I think we should be able to get Darros this turn now. We can finally become Sail. There's still a lot of guys moving. Okay. It's really annoying that I can't also, like... I want to get a kill with Marth this turn, but I have to do a recruitment. It's very obnoxious. Okay, can somebody do something about this guy? We have some options. Oh wait, we double with Seeded. That goes crazy. Okay, do you guys got hand axes? You got a tomahawk. That sucks. Oh, you don't reach though. Never mind, we're good. Goes hard. Please get one of your 32 crits. Thanks. I didn't even want to ask for the first one. I wasn't owed that. But I appreciate not getting countered regardless. Okay, and then Tomahawk guy. I think Marth is fine. I guess we can dance Marth, because we got our Boots Dancer. I think that's safe. If I mark all of these. Yeah. So Marth can do the talk and then get danced and Fina will be safe. Alright, so what the fuck is Darros' story? I don't actually have any idea. Why is he here? Thought you'd washed your hands of your pirating days. Is this pirating? What do you mean, Marth? What are you talking about? These crimes? I guess the feral dragon enslavement? Is that piracy? That's what they went with. That's the whole story. That's kind of incredible. He has a heart of fire, I agree. Let's steal some chip XP, fuck it. By steal, I mean take it at the cost of 23 HP, but whatever. Same thing. Alright, anyway, look at this man's numbers. What the fuck? The speed's like a little low for what we need right now. Honestly, maybe I should have saved the speed wings for him. It seems like it's just his one weakness. I want to see his numbers when he reclasses though, because Berserker's kind of lopsided. Yeah, he stole all of Jake's. Darros controls the dragons for you, specifically? Did you work that out with him beforehand? Goddamn, Marth. There's a contract. Alright, this guy... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can get onto the fort, and that's it. This guy... I guess maybe just having Sis fight... Wait, that's Darros. Wait, he's also crazy. He can just do this, right? 23... They have the same attack, so he takes 23 from each. If he's on the fort, he takes 22 from each. He dies. But whatever. That's not even real, to be honest. Maybe we can give him a dragon kill. He can go for it with the hand axe safely, actually. Hell yeah, he hits those. This is like a real unit. It feels very strange for the game to hand me competent units. That's not what I thought it did. Fuck yes, Sail. I guess we can divide them up a little bit if we want. Like, we can do... Let's unmark, or mark the dragon. Okay, there's a tile where we can just fight Tomahawk guy. What's his speed? 17? So maybe just give Katri a Tomahawk guy. He doesn't have crit, right? Yeah, 8 crit. Okay. Gonna make a state again. It's been a minute. Support. Do I have more healing? Nope, just physics. I need to fix that. I guess we can just... The dragon doesn't reach anywhere that... I mean, Sis should be able to handle all this, I think. They are pretty goddamn bulky. And then I think they're not really... There's not too many guys... Yeah, I think that it's a little... I wouldn't say solved, but... decently handled, I think. Oh. That's fine. Certainly they don't reach us right now, right? That would be fucking vile. Damn, no funny backfire. However, I can spin my axe around a little bit. Okay. Okay. What can Sail do? Let's mark that guy, because I'm not going to get to him. These guys are faster than last map. That's pretty obnoxious. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, 37 attack. We can handle that okay. I mean, Jesus Christ. This is enormous decision paralysis right now. Hold on. There's so many things to consider. I'm pretty sure we have this. We've got to kill 5 guys. And we also have to make sure that whoever ends up in range of this is okay. And it's not too bad. We also have Fina. Fina can also bring Cord in. And Cord's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, that's a traversable tile, right? Cord can get this kill. So I want that very big. And Sis takes 17 from these. So Sis can be one of the ones left in range, but not really, because it doesn't really help much. I think I want to move Sis first because he has the most crit, right? So, like, we see if he solves the problem on his own. Although, no, because I have ways to one-run the dragons. Really, this guy's one of the bigger pain points. Or we just give it to Katria. Oh, Sita needs healing too. But we can do that. That's fine. We can just use a physic on that. Okay, here's the plan. Let me make a state again, just to... We do this, then Pala gets the top one. I think I just kind of throw my guys at it. I don't think it's as complicated as I was making it seem. I think I just have the manpower to sort of sweep it up. Let's move Katria first for support. And she's gonna get this guy. Excuse my chair noises. Okay. Oh, she was already getting support? I don't know. I was about to say if there's whiffs, that's really bad, but, got it. Okay, if we don't crit, Marth can finish this, which is pretty good, actually. It's kind of what I want. Okay. But we don't get what we want here. Cool Vuln, thanks. Right, Minerva's not really cut out for that. And then we just send Gordon. As we always do when we have problems. That's unit investment paying off right there. Please ignore the fact that Merritt can do this at pace. Sail will save the game, and then we'll be gaming. I should have tried to do the jab. Oh well. It truly does not matter. Alright, after the brutal start, it's actually not that bad. Once you block the forts and take the start at the pace that allows you to. See if we can once again not crit, maybe? Perhaps? Please? Thank you. Marth can eat once again. Could probably do this without the Worm Slayer, right? Easy. He's still got a perfect record on one of strength or speed. He's crazy. Oh, I know there's no... I think he got that from a dropped enemy or something. I never gave Martha Vuln. Yeah, he's going a little hard. Okay, since I'm solo on stage, I'm gonna do something I haven't done since like chapter 5 or something. We're gonna do a little bit of fort spam. Just a little bit as a treat. State real quick. Cord, of course, gets to click his button at least. I think I just don't care about those back forts. We can just do it. Okay. that just leaves... Okay, so when we activate the last group, they're going to come from every single group of forts. That's fair. So they're going to come from the forts between the stairway and the bridge? You mean these guys? Okay. And these guys? Yeah, everything. Yeah. And, like, they don't trigger until we're really close to the boss, so we can kind of take the rest at our own pace, it seems. Please look at WAD. I have all of them open, but WAD doesn't have AI behavior, so I usually am on the wiki first and foremost. And then I forget to switch tabs. I literally have, like, Seren's, the wiki, and WAD open whenever I'm playing, all three of them. Just gonna keep these guys here. Sword cheeses by flying around the reinforcement line. Oh wait, like, just, like, completely... Oh yeah, because it's just on the bridge specifically, so if you just do it with all flyers, you can fight the... Oh, and then do reinforcements not show up if the boss is dead. That's like a 100% consistent rule in this game, right? I think it's one of the only games where that's... You know, FE7 does it, like, really inconsistently. I believe in this game it's 100% true. If the boss is dead, there cannot be reinforcements. Is that right? I think it's a universal rule. We can also just fight them. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, we're gonna block the ones at the bottom forts. Let's just grab that guy real quick. How fast is he? 21? Oh, she has the same speed now, so let's give her Scorpio so she can do shit. Words are so tough. I don't know if that guy's linked or not. Just gotta keep making states so I don't do something stupid. Okay, he is a little bit linked. But that means I can just go up to him and smack him in the head. Right? Like, that just means... I can just, like, do this, right? Oh, there's two guys, but they're not linked. What the fuck? Sure, bud. Whatever you want to do. I won't criticize. Okay, cool. Don't even have to take damage. All in on catcher, baby. More speed. Speed for the speed god. Okay, they are hanging out now. That's fair. That's totally fine. Yeah, I guess we'll just split them up between these two. That's a perfect kill, so I have to do it. Defense, pretty cool. That's a defense res one, right? Yeah, that's like fine. Man, if only I didn't double, then I could feed this to Marth. I guess we can do this. Or we can just hope we don't crit, right? Because that's 46. I think then you can just take a magic shard out of the convoy. That's fine. I think that works perfectly, doesn't it? Yeah, it is 5 right now. He'll be 6 short of dead. So we just have to not crit. Please. Please let my plan work. It's too funny to not work. God damn it. This fucking bastard. I guess this is dangerous if she misses, but like we just have physic, whatever. Or I guess there's no reason not to... I can just run from him. Oh, nope. We kind of got to do it. We're spending a physic either way. Please? Cool. Alright, yeah, that was relatively trivial. Yeah, I think the most logical thing to do here is just activate it, right? We should be able to run from the southern reinforcements, block the middle ones. Also, this guy, we can just like hang out with him, right? I don't know if he's linked. Not blocking the south ones is ambitious. Aren't we, like, just able to get out of here? I'm talking about these ones. We're gonna block these ones. And that's fine. Oh no, the wyverns come out of there. Okay, god, that's annoying. Okay, yeah. I don't feel like fighting wyverns. I mean, once we activate, we're pretty close to just getting out, but it probably won't be that simple. We probably just want... We'll keep Katria over there, we'll send the other flyers back. Okay, and they're gonna spawn from this group too. Yeah. Cool, more speed, thank you, Cord. Just gonna pop that now. Well, I'll give myself a second, get more into position. This is riveting shit. This is a really good wind down. Oh yeah, he's going hard. We'll take a look at those options after this. Oops. Okay. Let's throw down the save. I know where the reinforcement trigger is. I don't know where I'll get these guys to move though. Oh, because I can kind of hold on. Can you like cheese that a little bit? If you just She also just takes it. Oh, I see what you mean about like how you can just kind of use flyers and it's just okay, right? Because we can just do this, I think. Because she lives that shit. Oh, even better. This might get the guys on the bridge moving, but like, that's fine. Holy shit. And yeah, I already used the save point. I'm also just, at this point, I'm tired, so I'm kind of spamming save states at this point, just to kind of get through. Yeah, now he's moving without having triggered the reinforcements, which is quite funny. Cord now doubles. So that goes hard. In fact, let's not waste Excalibur, because it's fine. I think this works. Again, I'm just, at this point, I don't want to think too hard. So I'm gonna do this. Just save state before everything that feels questionable. Because I know my brain's not at full capacity at the moment. Thanks for dodging, Cord. Oh, cool. Thank you for the Marth feed. If he hits. God damn it, I had to speak it into existence. Try again, please. Oh, you're not in range for the sys support, that's the problem. I think Catry can also... I think, yeah, we can work that out. That's better. Would have been pretty funny if he missed that, but it would have been fine, I think. Because Darros can just choke the point. Actually, no one needs to choke the point, we're not in range. Even better. He took the fort. I think more Marth. Always more Marth is the option. Oh my god. What's going on with this asshole? I know that was on a fort, but come on, dude. 95? We don't fuck these up, right? He said quietly save stating in front of everyone. Sorry. He does it again. He does speed defense. Okay, well. Let's... heal up real quick. I'm just, at this point, thinking about how to do it optimally is so much more brain power than just the end turn spam. Okay. And then I think we just put Catry over here to see what comes. Yeah, don't worry, we're still getting it. I do want to watch, like, the heal spam a little bit, because the cache is actually a little bit of an issue. Okay, she can fight both of these, which is awesome. I think she gets to A lances off of this too. I just feel it. I feel the vibe of the A lances. I obviously can't read the fucking tiny meter, but god damn it. I was so sure. I know, she's like not quite there. That's fine. Marth Pog, actually. Oh my god. So many numbers. Jesus Christ. What is he doing? He's so cracked out for no reason. I don't understand. Why is he just like that? I guess just move her out of the way. Can Cord do it? He can take a shot. I guess I'll just use up some more Excalibur. It really is not that deep. Maybe he'll crit and conserve it. Yeah, what the fuck is this Marth? Cord's ability to dodge these dragons too is ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, the Marth late game carry. He's actually nuts. Like, I think he can do it. Alright. That guy's a little bit of a problem. Who's got Scorpio? You do. I just want to see. Hypothetically. For the sake of argument. Let's just say Martha's goated. Also, that's traversable, sure. Yeah, I mean, like, I might as well take the shot. More strength, sure. We know now that that's normal. Yeah, he needs his friends a little bit. But I'm not hiking everyone over there. It's fine, he'll just crit this, and it'll all be easy. Something like that. Cord is safe to stand there. Is that enough? 24? YOLO, you won't. More speed, sure, whatever. Fucking easy. Yep. Oh my god, dude. No! No! How could this happen? He was the chosen one. I loved him. Bench time. Oh my god. To break the streak at level 20 is crazy. Crazy how he just did that. No, he's fucked now. How is he gonna catch up? It's impossible. He's just screwed. Bum-ass lord. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. I'm very sleepy. I totally lost steam the last like hour of that stream. So we'll read the whatever happens here and then it's gonna be a quick wrap up. Like the stream. I'm fine, I think. You don't seem like yourself. You miss strength and speed. Orbs. I don't remember you fight Emblem Tiki. I'm excited for that one. Two more? Rip. I forgot Goto's a dragon, too. Is this a comment on your res or something? What is he... What? What? It's strength? What? HP? I don't... Fucking Belf, dude. He's here. I'm so happy it's Belf. Okay, that... Why do they show up here? That's so weird. This is truly a journey beyond all imagination, but fucking Belf made it. Oh, yeah, not fair. To the Ice Dragon Shrine. Suffocation, Vertigo. Sure. Not really. Some of the last good recruits. Oh yeah, these are usable stats. The weapon ranks are not that great for this point, I feel like. Well, actually, he can use Dragon Pike. That's kind of what matters. Yeah, Robert's not really impressing me. Seabows is not worth much, because anyone can go sniper and get that. And is Layden just like slightly worse Belf? But he's got more speed. Let me just look real quick. I guess you just instantly promote them, right? Because you've got a surplus for Master Seals anyway. It seems like they kind of need it. They got good HP. They do seem good. And then, what was I going to check? Oh yeah, I want to look at like Cord and other classes. Yeah, we could just chuck an arm scroll on this dude, and like, that's like okay. It's actually so funny, he's got capped speed in most of his class options. This isn't too bad either. This too, like that, he can actually do a lot. He's surprisingly okay at like whatever we want him to do. Okay, but that's all the brain power I have. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. I'm really faded. Maybe I should have wrapped up in the middle of the chapter, but that's okay. Thanks for watching. I'm a little brain dead, but next time we got Belf. It'll be Belf Gaming next week, and that's pretty huge. You don't want to miss that. You want to be there for Belf Gaming. You don't want Belf to game without you, because he will. You can't stop him from gaming. It's just gonna happen. The only thing you can control is whether or not you're there to see it. So be there or get Belfed. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Good night, everybody.